Alright, well now I don't even want to say what I normally say. Because Dream Master had to beat me to it. So I will say, hello chat. Welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy, or more like the Chadwig Legacy, am I right? Hold on. I forgot to unplug my controller. So, no Windows sound actually. I don't know why no Windows sound, but now I'm disappointed because people love Windows sounds when they happen. Why are so many people picking smell? I think because smell is like, for reference, it's the question of the day. If people are like, what? Question of the day is, what of your senses would you lose if you had the choice of which one you would lose, that is? And it is mostly smell, and people are mostly choosing smell right now. And I think it's just because, like, it's the least... Well, okay, so you've got, like, your three, like, vital senses, right? Like, your sight, your hearing, and your sense of touch. And then taste and smell, you could do without. And, like, I think more people... If you had to choose between tasting your food or smelling your food, I think most people would choose to taste it over smell it. I think I would, too. Oh. I just fought the final boss, couldn't beat him, got frustrated and rage quit on this game? Oh, unforgivables don't work? Oh. So you're saying that you had, like, a whole unforgivable based build, I'm assuming? That now,
I've been studying.
I mean, they just straight up don't work.
Spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Oh. I mean, in some cases, yeah, smell would be important. Hello, map. There! I was like, there's a treasure vault below the town. Do you think maybe there's an entrance, like, in the ravine? Final boss of Elden Ring? Melania's not the final boss. She's optional. She's just the hardest. Mateo. I do remember Mateo. So welcome back. How's it going? Maybe the entrance to the treasure vault is down here? Oh, I thought that might have been something. Damn. There's a treasure vault under the town. And it confuses me. 'Cause I have no idea how you get to it. I mean, it's also not important. Treasure vaults are not required, but I just hate having stuff on the map. It's probably better to do it later anyway, if we're being honest, because then I could do it at level cap and get better gear anyway. Wait, there's an ancient magic hotspot? Oh, somewhere in that whole area. Maybe it's like up there, like up on that mountain. I could see how I would have not gone up there before. That would make sense. Well, and we got a bit of a longer flight, so I might as well bring out the big boy. Ooh. You can get an implant to still recognize certain sounds. Yeah. I feel like I would really rather not go deaf, though. Like, honestly, out of the 5, I would probably also pick smell. There are less situations where I'm going to need my sense of smell, or even like where I would actively want it more than my sense of hearing, my sense of hear. You know, like, the gas leak thing is valid, but it's like rare edge case sort of thing. I would generally want to be able to hear. Why can I not go up any higher? This is like max. Oh, there we go. Now I can go higher. Now that I'm over like a mountain, I can go a little bit higher. There's no way I've been up there. There's no way. There's gotta be an ancient magic hotspot up there, right? You'd think. The map at least looks a lot more visually appealing in the winter than it did before. Now that the season has changed, I'm gonna be able to enjoy just flying more. Because at least now there's snow everywhere. Hello? Any ancient magic hotspots up here? Possibly? Maybe not? Oh, whoa. A pink spider. Okay, can we land before I get shot at? That's definitely like the one downside to hippogriffs in this game, man.
Arresto momentum.
The landing is janky.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Oh, he was the one shooting at me, I guess. I thought it was the pink one.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, what the hell? There's more of them?
Incendio.
Okay. Second time this fight that I have jumped instead of using Incendio.
Accio. Incendio.
Okay. Good job, Cole. That one I didn't even see the projectile.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Arresto momentum.
They're just invisible. What? Nothing is even getting like shot at me, but I'm blocking it apparently. Because I'm stupefying.
Stupefy.
There we go. That time I got someone shot at me.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
There. Did I get an ancient magic hotspot on the map? No. Whoops. Where would it be? Have I been there? I think I've been there. I probably have. Maybe. Of course, like, if it was straight down the middle, it would have gotten marked. It's gotta be somewhere on, like, one of these edges, you know? The only other place I could think of that an ancient magic hotspot would be that I haven't been to would be that. Other than that, I have no idea what it could be.
Away.
Ancient magic hotspot would be really nice to get, too. You know, get a 5th bar of ancient magic. Even just the fact that I already have 4 is like, I do not need to be able to hold 4 charges of ancient magic. It's ridiculous. I could be wrong. But is there a talent that gets you more ancient magic bars as well? I could have sworn there was. This is bizarre. So I've hit like the max altitude in the mountains, but now that I'm not in the mountains anymore, it's just bringing me down like this. I have no control over this, by the way. I'm like moving both the thumbsticks around in circles right now. Okay, now we're not even moving down anymore. I'm just stuck. I actually can't press any buttons. Oh? Aha! Okay.
Go.
Okay. At least I didn't have to load. Yeah, the snow is way more visually appealing compared to otherwise. I like this open world with snow all over it. Could we just do a whole game in the winter instead? Could we do the next Harry Potter game fully in the winter? I think that would be best. Just magic? Yeah, just magic. I don't know if I have been here. Doesn't look familiar. Oh, it's a bandit camp that I haven't cleared. And it wasn't marked on the map as a bandit camp, so I guess I haven't been up here. Oh my god. I'm gonna get spotted while I'm trying to land him. Or not. I'm just so sneaky. You know
when we're
me.
done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
No, you're not. You're taking a nap. You didn't hear a thing. Not one thing. Why is the stealth so overpowered? I'm still not over it. It's just so crazy good. Like, you get these upgrades for it. Oh, that's right. He can't. I forgot the big guys can't be petrificus. Oh my god! My boy hit the wall!
Arresto momentum.
That was not okay. Ooh. What shield do you have? Oh, he's got a yellow shield.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, that was not where I meant for that to go, but it's fine. We'll make it work. Ah!
Afraid of a little.
Alright. If this is the way, then this is the way.
Arresto momentum.
We're only delaying the inevitable.
There are a lot of them here. There we go. Is this Rookwood's main HQ? Oh wait, I just got my Dark Wizard challenge complete. Hold on, that's all done. Still have the Inferi one. I need to do 15 more of them. 9 more infamous foes still. A lot more spiders. 1 more troll. That's just dueling feats. That's fine. Is this Rookwood's main HQ? I wouldn't know. It's just marked as a bandit camp. Bandit camp castle. My bad. It's a bandit camp castle. Okay. Slow down now. This isn't just any ordinary bandit camp.
Revelio.
Hello. Cruelty 2? That's the, it looks like the torture
Hello, Hamura.
one. It's not much good to me. Why isn't there normally lighting on this? I feel like it looks weird. It doesn't look like it normally does. Is it just me? The lighting looks different on it. That's like the only thing I could come up with that's different. He never knew. Oh, the other guy saw me. No, you didn't. I guess that would just be a way to get in then. Doesn't really seem like I got anything for lockpicking that door. Okay. Well, this was a new spot, but I don't think I got the ancient magic hotspot still. I don't know where it is. Honestly, I don't know. There's still a landing platform out that way. And like collection chests to get. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing over there at the end of the other day. I was over there looking for collection chests. Can troll layers have collection chests at them? I don't think they can, but maybe. Because other than that, like it's not anything in town. It's not like it's bandit camps that I haven't done, because I cleared all of those the other day. Did you do any battle arenas? I have all the battle arenas done. For some reason, this one doesn't have a check mark on it. I've completed this one twice, and it just won't put a check mark on it. But like, I have the Steam achievement for having completed every battle arena in the game. So I know that I've done them all, even though that one isn't like checking off. Got married to Ronnie. That's what I did on the first playthrough of Elden Ring. Purely because I got talked into it by chat. But also, I'm fine with the fact that they talked me into it. It worked out because I ended up getting the Moonlight Greatsword because I did that. You get it from like that one cave near the end of her quest line, right? And I didn't even use it, but Moonlight Greatsword is like my favorite weapon in any of the Soulsborne games. So just the fact that chat led me to it, probably because they knew it was my favorite, they kept talking me into like continuing the quest line. What hotspots do you have unlocked? Where I'm trying to find? Hotspots, as in like just the towns and stuff? Is that what you mean? This time the elevation thing is working right. Like you can see it's taking me down, but I'm still flying forward at least. Oh, sorry, ancient magic. Do they show on the map? I don't think they do. Oh boy. Should I be using an interactive map at this point in the game? Just for stuff like this where it's like, I've done pretty much everything in this region, but there's one ancient magic hotspot in the valley. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong area. Like there's one in the valley. They're supposed to show, even when they're completed, you mean? Because none of them that I completed are showing. They all just got taken off the map. The bandit camps still show. The ancient magic spots are not. Maybe I should just use the interactive map for like stuff like this area, being that all I'm missing is like one landing platform and 4 chests. Maybe for like stuff like this where it's like, okay, I'm so close, I just need to know where these are. Let me see what the interactive map looks like. I know I looked at it once before, but I didn't really give it a good look in the sense of like, I'm planning on using it sort of thing. Because I thought the in-game map would be enough. But now that I realize that like collectible chests are a part of it, it is sort of like, yeah, I might want to use the interactive map. Do they have the chests on here? Oh, they do. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so they've started. The map doesn't seem very complete. They have, in the entire open world map, they have 1 collectible chest marked. It is in the region that I'm flying into to look for them. It's like here-ish. They have 1 marked. Oh, it's like on this little in-between island that they have 1 marked. Oh, god damn it. When I right-click back in, it marks stuff on the map. I might as well look. If this is the only collectible chest they have on the entire interactive map, I'll give it a shot. It's supposed to be in here. Is this not the one?
Slow down now.
Like, I know this area.
Revelio.
A chest isn't showing on the map, so I'm gonna assume that I got this one already. But okay, let's see like landing platforms. There we go. So there's the one that I'm at right now. And then there's one like up here. Like by this treasure vault. I wish. Not on that island? Is it not? The map, the interactive map shows it as being on it. Is it like under it or something? Wouldn't it show on my mini-map anyway?
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Wait a second, is this the treasure vault below the town that I couldn't figure out where it was? Pretty sure it would show on the minimap if I hadn't gotten it yet, right? Am I wrong about that? Like, if I'm in the general area, if I'm close enough for it to be on the minimap, it would show, I think. Go for the landing platform. Be up by the castle on the hill. Behind where I am? What the fuck?
Who lived here?
Is the map genie one just not good? Because that is, like, not at all where the marking is. The marking is, like, on that little island on Map Genie. You're telling me it's supposed to be, like, up here? I think I've been up here, too, though. Because I remember when I was looking for, like, the treasure map side quest thing up here, I explored all this, so I definitely got it already anyway. But yeah, if it is up there, then maybe... Is the IGN one, are they just using the Map Genie one? Or is it like a different map? Did they make their own? I saw that IGN came up as a result, like right under Map Genie. Map Genie always has the best interactive maps for the most part. The only time that I used an interactive map that wasn't from them was like Breath of the Wild, because then Zelda Dungeon had their own. That was just the best one. Hello? I've been told there's a landing platform around here. I don't know why I landed. I kind of forgot what I was looking for, to be fair. Where is the landing? The flames mean I already got it, right? Yeah, flames mean I already got it. Let me look at the IGN one just while I'm tabbed out. See if it's different. Yeah, theirs is different. They have all the chests marked and stuff. Theirs is better. IGN has the better one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll get to the chest then. Where? Sorry, I'm just scrolling now. There's landing platforms. There's one down by this flue flame. IGN is Map Genie. They have more stuff on theirs, though. Like, it does look exactly like it. Maybe it's just because their sidebar is more readable. Maybe that's all it is for me. I don't know. It definitely looks the same, but they have more stuff on it. They have all the chests. Whereas Map Genie only had the one. Like, literally one for the whole open world.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
No. Up for a bit of landing platforms. In it.
Enjoy suffering,
I got this one too. God damn it, where's this landing platform I haven't found? Alright, the next two are like way up. Fextra Life has one. Their Elden Ring map is actually really good. Maybe I'll give them a shot. Maybe, here, let me try theirs. The only thing with Fextra Life is that their website it uses up way more of your computer because they have their fucking Twitch stream embedded. So it uses up some more of your CPU and GPU just because there's a Twitch stream running in the background whenever you have the page open, which is super obnoxious. Landing platforms. Hold on, where are the collectible chests? Yeah, okay, Fextra Life, for me, has the best one now. Can confirm that they now... I don't know if you can check stuff off with theirs, but if you're able to just keep track of your own stuff, which I'm willing to do, it seems like Fextra Life has got the one. My controller keeps turning off from inactivity. Every time that I'm spending like a super long time looking at the maps. You know what, I'll just wire it. It'll save me the effort of turning it on and off, because right now it's just, it connected to the computer and now Steam isn't kicking in. Yeah, that's what the Wired does. I forget that it does that. There's a checklist, but it costs money. Oh, Fextra Lives? Is that what you're talking about? You have to pay for, like, checking stuff off?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
That somehow doesn't surprise me. Like, I like Fextra Life for Soulsborne stuff. But I also used to be on Twitch when they started doing the whole view botting thing. So I've never had much love for them outside of, like, the fact that they have the only good Soulsborne game wikis. So somehow them having really shitty business practice with their interactive map does not shock me. But hello, memes. How's it going? There's a landing platform right about here. Location might have been a little off, but I can probably find it. Where is it? God, I really wish that you could actually... If you're on mouse, can you... No, you can't do it on mouse. It just doesn't even... I was like, I wonder if on mouse and keyboard you can look up and down while on the broom. It really is so... Like, it just feels wrong that I can't look up and down while on the broom. I can only look, like, horizontal to myself when I'm looking around for stuff. Oh, is that it? No, that's just a random crane. Damn. Or whatever that is. You know what I mean. Don't ignore me. I read the thing, I just forgot to say, hello, Jacob. Sometimes I forget. I'm focused, okay? Trying to find this landing platform. Wouldn't surprise me if this is the one I don't have, because I'm not able to find it. It should be right around here. Fextra Life has all the collectible chests, though, which is the only reason I'm, for the time being, going to recommend their map for people doing this the way I am. Because those, at least in this area, in general, it's been a lot of effort to try to find the collectible chests. Like, in each region, I'll get down to, like, the last 2 or so, and I'll spend a really long time trying to find them. So just having an interactive map that actually has them all marked, like, clearly, which currently Fextra Life seems to have the only one like that, it's gonna be clutch for when I need it. And they're not live right now. So as long as Dave doesn't fucking turn on the stream on Twitch, we'll be fine. Did you enjoy our kale chips and yogurt for dessert? It's not kale chips and yogurt, okay? As I was typing out what it actually was, though, I kind of laughed to myself because I was like, well, it's not that far off, I guess. It's really, it's still generally in the ballpark, if I'm being honest. It'll explain where to go. Oh, man, they're doing the Zelda dungeon thing? Let's go. Located in the northern part, just north of the Feldcroft Flue Flames. That was a good shout. I didn't know they were doing the Zelda dungeon thing. That's why I loved that interactive map, for, like, finding all the Koroks and stuff. Just north would mean just up here. So watch it be like all the way at the bottom of this ravine and I just can't look down. Oh, it says east. I can read. I might need my Chadwick cosplay. By being called a cat. That's why we do it. Cause yeah, it's not like it really pisses her off, but you can tell. I think it's mostly just the repetition, because it genuinely, so many people, oh, there it is. There it is. So many people see her model and think it's supposed to be a cat when they're like, making it to her stream for the first time. I think it's just the amount of times that it happens to her that makes her so annoyed by it. I'll just... Is this invisibility? Yeah, I'll get the last potion talent. I can get the plants after that. I don't think you were still around. I ended up making an appearance on the stream last night after all. I was there for like the last hour of it. I hopped on the Overwatch. Because she didn't feel that playing Overwatch alone. Age could add a foxtail to her model? Age? What do you mean age? Huh? I'm confused now. She does have a foxtail. It's just, you know, when you're doing like the shoulders and up, yeah, okay. When you're doing like the shoulders and up part, where she's like tucked in the corner, you just can't see that, right? Okay, let me go to my map and run through these collectible chests real quick. A lot of these are in bandit camps. So a lot, like that one, that one, that one. There we go. Give me my mouse. I need that right now. How does, oh, there we go. I was like, how do I control this map with my mouse? There's 2 at that one. I got both of those. 1 there. Where else? Where else we got collection chests at? Whoa! Okay. We got a couple there. Man, where am I missing them? Oh. Oh. Maybe? I feel like I would have gotten that one. It says I got all the ones at Irondale. Man. Are they missing some? Are they missing some? Because I actually... Hold on. How many do they have on their interactive map for this region? Because there's supposed to be, what, 22 in this region, I think it said? Yeah, it's under my face, but there's 22. The Fexture Life map has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Man, fuck. Ugh, maybe I just leave that region's collectible chests until people actually figure this shit out. Until people actually get their interactive maps done. I give up for the time being. I've gotten everything there. Oh yeah, the Ancient Magic hotspot over here. Let's see. In the Hogwarts Valley region, sorry. Ancient Magic hotspots. These I'm just gonna have to check. Since my in-game map has been, like, just getting rid of them. Instead of, like, keeping them on the map and just showing them as complete. So these, I'm just gonna have to go around and find them. I'm trying to get, like, all of my just checklist type stuff in the open world. At least, like, as much as I need to do for the day, out of the way. So that I can just do, like, fun stuff, like quests and challenges for the rest of stream. We're gonna get through the hard part first. Remember to smash like. True. Remember to like if you're enjoying the stream. That's a good idea, Sepper. Why didn't I think of that?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I must have gotten this one already. Oh boy. This is gonna be a process. Okay. So then there's one. Yeah, there's one here. Sorry, it's kind of weird translating like the top-down 2D style map that all of the online ones use into like this little isometric like 3D version that's in the game. Sometimes things look a little weird. I'm mostly using like the roads, like the path that the roads make to find out where things are. Because a lot of the things, like these little castle ruins and stuff, that you can use in the in-game map, just aren't on the 2D, like, top-down ones.
This could prove dangerous if I'm
Oh,
not
I've definitely
careful.
done this one. I recognize this. Like, I actively know that I've been to that castle before. Damn it, man. There's the one just, like, south of this, too. That also has an Ancient Magic spot. There's, like, a little bit of ruins. Just in front of me and to the right. Ugh, controller's doing some nonsense. Man, why are you like this? Why do you have to be like this? Don't make... Ooh, he's pushing it. Don't make... That's a nice feeling controller. Don't make me. It's doing the thing again, where it's connected to my PC, but the light's not turning blue. It's staying white because even though it's the Bluetooth connection to my computer is working, the Steam backend is just not wanting to communicate with it. And there it is. It just synced back up. That is very fucking annoying, and it keeps doing it. There's a ruin right over here that did have one. Oh, I remember this one too. Yep, I got in this one. Whew. Testing my patience today, Chadwig. You really are. Alright, that ruin. They're all in like these... My controller just... If I have to get that PS5 controller, I will. It's sitting on the corner of my desk. It's not even like it's like a... words. Holy shit. It's not even like it's gonna be a lot of effort to grab it. These are collectible chests. I gotta stop along the way for these. Otherwise, I'm gonna search endlessly for them later on. This one is literally just in a little shack. It's trees. Trees. Maybe today I should actually, like, take some time to decorate my, what are they called? Vivariums. The places where the beasts live that, like, all of these decorations are for.
Aloha Mora.
I have not put any decorations in them up to this point. Maybe I should do that. Thoughts? Little vivarium decorating stream today. Happy Friday. True. Okay. Is that a... I thought that was a fox for a second. That second cat in the back. I'm gonna hand out thumbs down on your videos until you get... This one isn't even a controller problem, bro. This is Steam now. Like, I think I'm just cursed at this point. I think that my computer is just upset that I never play on mouse and keyboard anymore. And it's just taking any active step it can to get me back on mouse and keyboard. I think that this game would play fine on mouse and keyboard, but like the controller support, like the layout for the controls is really good on controller. I just really like it. The computer's upset you haven't upgraded it in 12 or in 7 years. Could you imagine if I was on a 12-year-old PC? Whew. It's not 7, okay? It's 6. And also, surely that can't be it. How... It would never be upset about that. Oh, there's actually one just kind of like in the middle of nowhere in these woods. That is probably, if any of the hotspots, that's got to be the one I missed, right? That's got to be it. Splitting hairs there? Yeah, it's... Yeah. Honestly, speaking of thumbs down, my brothers, you thought the like to dislike ratio on the Hogwarts video, you thought the Hogwarts Legacy fans were upset about my video for their game. They got nothing on the Metroid fans. Those bitches are vicious. Oh my god. Those boys are out for blood. It's... Oh, this is the hotspot. I see it on the map. Let's go. This is what I was missing. Huge. Your assessment on the Metroid video was fair. Yeah. I did, I made a mistake in my research, though. That is present in the video, to be fair. But it's a small thing that doesn't really take away from the overall point of the video. And I even put like a pinned comment and was like, hey, this is wrong. That's my bad. I should have looked into it more. And still, like, every comment since I even like put in that little pinned one has been like, you got this one thing wrong, so the entire video is invalid. And it's just like, okay, I tried. I tried to own it. I don't know what you want from me. But hello, Smitty. How's it going? To be fair, it's not like it's everyone who's commenting on the video. I exaggerate when I say it's everyone, but it's most. It's more than not.
Cursed feet.
Technically, if you lose smell, you'll lose taste. I think that I've heard that, like, smell is connected in such a way that, like, it would taste, your food would taste different if you couldn't smell. But I don't think you would lose taste altogether, would you? I could be wrong. I think it would just be different. I mean, it's not mostly Jacob. Like, there's Jacob's comment, which is, like, joking. Like, I can't believe you would make this video. But then, there's, like, oh, what? Oh, it's in there, too. This is the first time they've done that. Like, that I've actually not been able to fly into this castle to get the ancient magic thing. Who commented some BS? I still think, though, that the Hogwarts video has the funniest couple of comments. With, again, my absolute favorite comment I got on the Hogwarts Legacy video. Literally being word for word, I dislike this video and I don't want to tell you why. That's still my favorite comment I think I've ever gotten on YouTube, if I'm being honest. I dislike this video so much I don't want to comment. Here's my video, or here's my comment saying I don't want to comment. That's gotta be my favorite one, bro. It's so good. I dislike this video and I don't want to tell you why is a goated comment. Like, it's unironically probably one of the funniest ones I've gotten. The Metroid views are poppin'. Yeah, let me look at it, actually. The Metroid video has slowed down, I think, unless it has picked back up since I last saw it. It's picking up a little bit from, like, compared to an hour ago. But it's not crazy. Like, it is, I think. Yeah, currently it is still performing better for, like, how much time it's been public compared to the Hogwarts video. But it's only by 100 views. And if I had to guess, going on the current pace, unless it spikes again, the Hogwarts video is still probably going to do better. But I said yesterday on stream that, like, I think I even said it the day before, actually, that I didn't expect the Metroid video to do as well as the Hogwarts one did, just because in my head I was like, well, you know, Hogwarts Legacy, it's a video about, like, a currently majorly relevant game, of course it's going to do better. But the Metroid video, you're right in saying it's outpacing the Hogwarts one currently. So Metroid has rabid fans. I now know that. I now know if I ever am down on my luck and I need to choose a game to attack to get angry views that will, you know, boost the revenue for the week, I'm gonna make a really dumb, like, negative video about a Metroid game. Well, about, like, a beloved Metroid game. I don't think anyone really likes, like, the original, like the NES one. I exaggerate a little bit when I say anyone. There's probably people who enjoy it, but I don't think Metroid 1 is generally a liked game, even, like, among Metroid fans. I don't think people really like the original. I think people are pretty mixed on 2, like original 2, not the remake. I know that there's a remake of Metroid 2 that everyone loves. But, like, the original Game Boy Metroid 2, people are pretty mixed on, from what I can tell. So that might be a good approach in the sense of I would get people arguing. So maybe that would work. My next video, which I might have done by tomorrow, it just depends how what efficient my work is tonight, like after stream, like how quickly I managed to edit it. My next video is a pretty cold take, actually, but it's, I said yesterday that it's a Soulsborne video. And I really like the Soulsborne community in the sense that they are very willing to criticize their favorite games, you know? Like, you know how so many fandoms out there are like, I don't know, what's like a really, like, let's say God of War. Where it's like, if you say bad things about, like, God of War 2018, you're only gonna get people, like, absolutely fucking harassing you over that, right? Because the God of War fans, like, really defend God of War 4. Like, that's one of their babies. Nothing bad can be said. But the people who play Souls games are the first guys to be like, I love Dark Souls, but Dark Souls sucks. And I love them for that. And it's a video about a Soulsborne game, so I'm interested to see how the comment section goes on that one. Because it might be the first video in this format that's not just people who are really angry at me. Because so far, I'm 2 for 2 on enraging a fan base with these new video formats. So I'm trying to go in a little colder on this one and see what happens. Because as much as it sucks to say, I feel like the reason that these two videos back to back, despite being on very different games that were released very far apart, like 2002 to 2023, like completely different eras of gaming, completely different genres, like everything. I think the reason that both of them did about as well as one another is that they made people angry, and the angry comments and engagement just absolutely, like, rocketed them in the algorithm. And it's like, I don't want to become that guy who's, like, doom posting about every game, and I can't ever praise a game in a video. But it's like, end of the day, man's gotta eat. You know, money does things to people. You know, it does things to me. But yeah, Dark Souls 2 really sucks. I've had a lot of ideas about doing a Dark Souls 2 video. Bro's flying low altitude. Yeah, I have an upgrade for the broom where if you stay close to the ground, you get infinite stamina on the boost. So you see like the yellow bar? Here, I'll go up. That's the boost stamina on the broom. And if I stay close enough to the ground, it fills back up. So you just get unlimited boost if you fly low. Which is good because you can get around a lot faster. But it's a pain in the ass because it leads to me just literally flying through all the trees everywhere I go. In Soviet Russia, food eats you. Oh man, I had a really banger Atomic Heart video idea, actually. And I actually went to record it. Thankfully, I went to record it before I wrote it. So that I didn't, like, spend much more time beyond, like, I literally just had the idea. I had a really good Atomic Heart video idea, but I went to record footage for it. And I found out, and this is fucking crazy, honestly, like, this is ridiculous. Atomic Heart doesn't have multiple save files. So if I wanted to, like, record some footage off stream for an Atomic Heart video, I would have to clear the save file for us playing it on stream and lose that in order to do so, or I would just have to, like, play a little bit on the stream save file, and then the next time I go to stream it, there will be, like, a skip in the game. Like, there will be a missing portion of the game for me recording. So I've put that one on the back burner. I think Atomic Heart discussion should stay relevant throughout the whole year, though. Only because the game is so divisive. Like, there's people like me who are in the middle, where I have a very basic take where I'm like, when Atomic Heart is good, it's really fucking good. When Atomic Heart is bad, it's really fucking bad. And it just jumps between the two at random. And overall, I like the game. Because when it's good, it makes the bad worth it. But it's just a really weird game, and there's a lot to talk about with it. But then there's people who are like, this game is a 10 out of 10, one of the best games I've ever played in my life. And then there's people who are like, I waited 6 years for this? This is some 2 out of 10 dog shit. I think the discussion around that game will stay relevant for a while, thankfully.
That's the last time I ever
You free my man Biscuit yet? I don't think there's been a patch. I could be wrong. I could check on Steam. But yeah, Biscuit it is actually locked in development hell. Considering that I've triggered a bug that literally is just like, at least they tweeted about it and acknowledged it, right? Like at the very least, I know that the dev team is aware of the issue and that they're gonna fix it as soon as possible. Oh, I think I've been in here and I missed a collectible in here. I have to do the puzzle again, don't I? Oh no. How did I miss a collectible in here, man? What's wrong with me? Why am I like this? But at least, yeah, like I said, the devs are aware of it, and I know that whenever the next patch comes out for the PC version of the game, the biscuit bug will be fixed up. Well, that's how I missed it. I now know exactly how I missed it. It's in this room. Oh boy. How do I get down there? How do I get down there? But also, one reason that I don't think, getting back to the discussion about the recent videos, one reason I don't think that I have to rely on being negative all the time in order for the videos to pop off is, I think a big contributing factor to how well they're doing is that they're short.
Revelio.
Because it means that, like, along with my new thumbnail style that I'm trying out for them, which so far, again, I'm 2 for 2. That thumbnail seems to work. Like, my goal with the thumbnails now is to make them look clean, to make them really easily readable, and to have text in the thumbnail that's different from the text in the title of the video that ideally makes you ask questions. Like the Metroid thumbnail, how it says this is outdated. When you read that the title is I have an issue with Metroid Prime, and then you see in the thumbnail this is outdated, as a Metroid Prime fan, you're gonna see that and be like, what's outdated? What's the problem? You're gonna have to know. And it's like a 4-minute video, 5 minutes, sorry, that's a 5-minute video. It's only 5 minutes of your life. So you're kind of like, well, I gotta know. And it's not gonna take a long time for me to find out, so I'm in. You just have to take a stance and back it up with facts, even if it is knowledge you have from being in the industry. But as soon as I pull the, I have experience in the industry, you know that all of the regulars are pulling out the comments. There goes Cole again, bringing up his degree, bringing up his work on game dev. How do I do this?
Revelio.
How do I get down there? I'm so confused by this. Any thoughts? Because I got none. How the fuck do I get in there? No wonder I missed this, bro. I never would have even seen it to begin with. And now that I know where it is, I'm just like, how the fuck do I even get down there? I thought maybe that was like a pressure plate stone for a second. There's no way they're gonna do something like that, right?
Revelio.
Oh boy. Oh, alright. Nope, we're done with you. We're done with you. It keeps wanting to disconnect from Steam? Fine. Be that way. I'll go back to the nicest... Oh man, the PS5 controller does just feel so nice in your hand. Like, it's got such a nice feel when you hold it. Where's the cord for it? Because it's not wanting to sync up right. Which one of you... Is it this one? Ah, it was my laptop. My laptop had a problem. It what? Okay. Yeah, so I was sitting here, like, responding to messages and stuff, and still trying to find my way to solving the puzzle. So. Just so we're all on the same page. It wasn't even a problem on my desktop. It was the laptop. It's so weird. I don't know what that was. Oh man, the PS5 controller has such a nice hand feel. Now I've like readjusted to where I'm used to the PS4 controller.
Revelio.
Which if you're someone who has both of them, you know that the size difference between the two is pretty crazy. And for me, I got kind of big hands. So the PS5 controller is a lot more like naturally comfortable just because it's a lot bigger. There's a lot more space between everything. I don't feel like I have to make such absurdly precise movements with my hand to hit the right buttons and such. I'm very confused how to get under there. I don't get it. Am I just really dumb or something? How the fuck do I get in there? How do I get there? I'm so fucking confused. My character skips? Oh, the jumps, you mean? What the fuck? There's a chest. In the floor! It's clearly skipping, yep. Can I still do NPC quest lines after I burn the Erd tree? Clarify, where do you mean burn the Erd tree? Do you mean up by, like, the fire giant? Is that what you're talking about?
Revelio.
The big bowl up by the fire giant? Is that what we're... Yeah? Yeah, you can still do stuff after that. Yes. Can't do Ronnie's quest. He said earlier that he married Ronnie. So that he's good on that one. I didn't know that, but at least you're good on that one. Depends on the NPC and their quest line. Okay, maybe not. A case-by-case basis, I guess. Hello, Frafa. I have no fucking idea. I'm gonna Google it. I'm Googling Hogwarts Legacy. What is this called? The Pulso Puzzle Room? Collectible chest. Okay. This is a whole text walkthrough that still doesn't mention it. Hold on, maybe they have a video here. Just like a video walkthrough of someone doing the whole thing. Maybe in the video they get the chest? Possibly? Hold on, I'm watching. Please stop and get the chest. They just ran right past it. Fuck, man. Promoting AI homework tool? No. I would never actively be like, yes, kids, you should use AI to do your homework for you. But I'm also gonna be completely honest that, like, if ChatGPT existed when I was in high school, dude. Enough said. I don't need to go on. Turn in some AI homework. I saw a TikTok on TikTok of, like, a kid who got busted. Like, his English teacher just knew that it was written by an AI and gave him a 0, and he was devastated. Sorry, I'm trying to just, like, go through different videos and see if any of them stop and grab the chest. Every single one of these, like, video walkthroughs of this chamber, they run right past it. They just run right over it. Like, I just need to know at this point. I'm clearly not going to figure this out on my own. Oh, the Ravenclaw house thing looks fucking sweet, man. This person has the Ravenclaw robe. Hold on. I'll pull this one over just because of that. Look at that robe. The Ravenclaw one looks really dope. Nobody wants the chest? Yeah, look at this. Just runs right over it. Every single one, man. It's literally every single one of them. A poor guy, bro. It's like, well, yeah. If that existed when I was in high school, this isn't even what we learned. Oh no. Oh boy. He's like, Google. I actually, okay, you want to hear something really good, chat? Full honesty, this is one of the funny, like, I was such a shitty student when I was in school. It was my freshman year of high school. And I've always been a big fucking nerd. If nothing else, I've always been a big fucking nerd, right? So, literally, I've Googled this, and no one has a thing on how to get it. Like,
Revelio.
I'm looking through every Google result, and no one is showing how to get this chest. And, like, I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. This is absurd. No one's even covering this. Got what he deserved. I heard him asking Google. I knew it was wrong, but said nothing. A nerd? No. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I was a big fucking nerd. Like, I've always been. And I full plagiarized a book report in, like, freshman year of high school. Like, I wrote maybe half of it. Like, that was straight up plagiarism. And my English teacher confronted me about it. She was like, I know that you didn't write this. And I was like, what makes you think that? You know, I was also really used to cheating in school already at this point. Don't cheat in school, kids, but I did it the whole way through. And I'll be honest about it. I won't lie and say I didn't. Until college. Then I only cheated minimally. And my cheating there was like Googling how to write certain things in Python. You know, like my college cheating wasn't as bad. It was minimal. Your crime was getting caught? No, but get this. She confronts me. She's like, I know this wasn't you. I said, what makes you think that? She pulls it out. She had printed it off because I had done it digitally. She had printed it off. She slides it across the table, like all confident, and she had circled one word. The word was connotation. And she was like, what does this word mean? And I was like, well, it's kind of like a preconception, like a feeling that you have about something, or like an opinion you have about something before you even fully know what it is, I guess. Like, I was able to immediately be like, I was able to tell her what the word was, and she was like, oh. And guess what? I got a 90 on it. I got an A on that fucking book report. She literally confronted me just because she thought I didn't know what connotation was. She was like, I know this can't be your paper. Because this word is in it. Like, of all the ways for her... She was right. That wasn't my paper. But, like, that was the worst thing she could have confronted me on. Because I actually knew that word. That was the most, like, how did I even get away with that kind of shit? She was right, but for the wrong reason? Yeah, and she then thought that she was wrong. And I got an A. That was so dumb, man. That's one of the funnier cold cheat. Man, I always seem to find a way. My best friend's 15-year-old got caught smoking a weed pen in school yesterday. A lot of my friends in high school, I mean, vaping is similar, but a group of 3 guys that I hung out with, they all were ripping a dab pen before class one day, and they got caught like halfway through the day. they were all cooked out of their minds, like unbelievably high for being in class. And they all got caught, and one of them got expelled, and the other two just got like a 2-week suspension each. Your friend was weeding? Yeah, because the one guy that got expelled had like 6 strikes in the school system at that point. Like, he had done so many things that would get you suspended. He had been suspended so many times that he just got expelled at that point.
Revelio.
He also then just came back to the school the next year, because that was our junior year. And then senior year, they just let him come back. Not at school. No, agreed. I'm also not especially like weed is one of the pretty tame drugs. Like, if your drug is weed, like that's fine. It could be so much worse. If you're gonna choose a drug, if it's weed, honestly, that's probably better than alcohol anyway. So, like, you know what? I'm all cool with that, but not in school. A Florida teen attacked a teacher because they took his Switch away. Damn. Manliest Nintendo gamer. I don't understand this. Am I just really dumb? How do I get in there? Oh, there's an invisible wall there. In Florida, you have to expect that? Maybe. Let's see. Maybe if I put out all the fire. Oh, my bad. Wrong wheel. I don't think I can put out the fire that way. How do I get down there?
Revelio.
This is the most confusing thing. Wait a second. Do you think that maybe if I did the whole room, it'll like teleport me in there? I'm just gonna do the room. And I'm gonna see what happens. I think he's being charged as an adult. It depends what kind of attack you mean. Especially, it depends what kind of injuries were sustained. That's kind of the biggest thing. There's this guy I know who's selling his art, and I can tell it's all made with Midjourney. Yeah, AI art is a problem in that sense. It's one of those things where, like, AI art is a really cool thing. Like, it's cool that it exists, right? And it's the same thing with, like, the AI voice stuff. Where, like, yeah, it's cool that that's a thing that exists. And that, like, we get the funny, you know, the presidents shit-talking each other on Xbox Live videos. But also, with AI art, you get people, like, selling art that they just didn't make, like that. Like, that's been a pretty common thing. And, of course, I just talked about yesterday. A couple days ago, one of the AI voice things went out where it was a fake thing of Biden calling a draft into effect. And it went super viral because everyone thought it was real. Like, everyone thought we were calling a draft and going to war the other night. Because of, like, how real that shit was. It was really hard to tell that that wasn't actually legit. He knocked her out? What the fuck? This was the student who got his Switch taken away? Just clarifying. Because, like, goddamn. I also, there was a good bit of controversy over Corridor Crew's recent video where they made like a whole anime sequence with AI art. And apparently the AI just straight up like used all sorts of already existing like anime panels and stuff. And it was pretty much just like a straight rip of like other people's work. Even though, because the AI, it's machine learning, right? So it takes in a reference to begin with, and it works from there. But this time around, it was actually just straight up, like, it just stole, like, a whole animation sequence. It was bad? Yikes. In that case, try him as an adult. Fuck that kid. Fuck them kids. Sometimes the bitches deserve it. I'm gonna get out of the way. I don't understand this room. This is a really difficult puzzle room, man. My brain isn't built for this. I don't even fully understand where my end goal is. Like, am I just supposed to go around and get the 3 chests? Is that all? There's like a chest on each of these platforms. I think maybe I'm just supposed to get up to them. But I'm not 100% sure about that. Here. Oh, here. Let's start with this. Right? Oh, shit. Reset. Please. Okay. Let's try that again. Get him out of the way. So that they don't, like, combine. And then... Let's do this, maybe? We just gotta make a staircase, right? That I can climb up. That's all we gotta do. So then maybe we could just throw this guy, like, there. Yeah. And, yeah, okay. Maybe this is gonna be harder than I thought. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's gonna be harder than I thought. Man, why do they gotta make these so hard? Oh, no. No, 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 no. I can't imagine getting that aggressive because you got your Switch confiscated. That's insane. Like, that's actually fucking crazy. I'm just thinking about it still. That some kid, like, went apeshit. And, like, knocked his teacher out because she confiscated his Switch. Oh, yeah, they're combined. Oh, it's all combined now. Fuck. Yeah, that's not good. I might have to reset it. I was close there. That's almost what I'm looking for. Entitlement is a drug. Alright, I'm gonna get kind of crazy this time around. I'm really gonna overthink this one. So bear with me. No, I hit the wrong angle. We're really gonna try to go sicko mode on this one. Hit his teacher with 3 prior charges as well? What? Wait, what's this part? I didn't hear this part. The teacher had prior charges? Prior charges for what? Okay, now, what if, right? What if... Who hit his teacher? Oh, the kid had 3 prior charges. Sorry, my bad. I thought you said the teacher had prior charges. I was like, what kind of prior charges are we talking about here? Because, yikes. Well, I think I might actually have this one. I might have this one. Bear with me. We'll hope that this works. No! No! I think that fucked us up. Actually, it might still work. Aha! It still worked. We're fine. We're fine. It works. It gets the job done. It's being held on a 1 mil bond? Yo. $1 million. They're just making an example of this kid. Like, fuck this kid. But $1 million? $1 million is wild. That's actually fucking crazy. Attempted murder is not among the charges for some reason. Was it like attempted murder? Like, I haven't seen the video. Would attempted murder be like a massive exaggeration, or like is it actually attempted murder?
Accio. Capulso.
Like, did the kid go so overboard? Oh shit. Okay, reset it. That would be a valid charge. All right, let's get that out. Oh.
Accio.
That out of the way. Combine those. Oh no, that's Batchow, thank you for the sub. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Oh, where did that go? What should I get for lunch today? Is there an Italian place near you? I'm feeling a little spicy, a little. Italian might be the play today. I'm not gonna lie. Not really? Damn. Italian would be a good play.
Depulso.
Okay, so I'm trying to get these two, like, stacked up. Oh, here, let's do this. Right? Yeah, let's do this. Oh, shit. Can't have Chick-fil-A here? Huh. Can't have Chick-fil-A there. You guys got some, like, fast food rule or something? That's the only thing I can think of. Oh my god. I am a special kind of stupid. Talk about overthinking it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you mentioned this before. Wait, I've already been up to this one. Since when, bro? When did I get up here before? Okay. I have no memory of getting up here, but I got up here before. Am I gonna have to... Okay, first thing I have to do is... get the stairway made. Right. First order of business. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, now that I have a stairway, once I get over there, I have to get over there. So, that's gonna be a whole challenge on its own. Hello? There we go. Pepsi has marshmallow Peeps flavor? Bro, that sounds horrendous. Marshmallow Pepsi is gonna be a no from me. AI drawing Harry Potter characters if they were all gym bros? No, I have not seen that. I would love to see Ron Swolesly. I feel like Ron would be fucking huge. Oh, how do I stop it in the middle? What the fuck? Oh, god damn it, man. How am I gonna get up there? Or over there, rather. The Corridor Crew one? I don't remember which one it was. I'm gonna be real. I might have. I just don't remember what you sent. Shit. Fuck, man. Okay, hold on. Pull these back. New plan. Did I just fuck it up? What the fuck? I didn't mean to throw a cabbage. Haha! Bitches. Oh no. Yeah, I fucked it up. The last second I choked. It could have worked the other way too. Oh, oh! It was just all about the jump. Just had to. Oh. So like, what am I meant to do now? I got the 3 chests around the room. What more is there to do? Use AI to generate art over a person. Was this the anime one, Sam? Yeah, I've seen it, but I didn't see it because you sent it to me. I saw it because, it's super controversial. I can't remember what the name of the original anime was called, but the artwork was pretty much just straight ripped. It's been a big thing. Does anyone remember what it was? We were literally just talking about it like 20 minutes ago, too. But like, it's actually just like a straight rip of an existing work. It was really bizarre. Hermione Gaines. Oh my god. Wait. The woman who got beaten by the kid said she didn't take away his switch. The kid told the cops he was going to kill her when he got out as well. I'm guessing that contributes to his bond amount. Okay. So teacher is saying he just did it for no reason. And then he was like, I'm gonna kill that bitch. Is this puzzle, like, I don't... She isn't giving a reason? Oh, that's weird. Is that just me? That's kind of weird. Is it not? I hate these puzzles. I'm so confused. Have you done this one? Because I got the 3 chests, and they all just had a random item in them. And now, like, is there a way forward? Or is it just to get 3 items? I'm kind of confused by it now. Because also, I thought maybe once I had done them all...
Revelio.
Oh! Oh! Okay, yeah, that's it. So, I was right. When I eventually was like, I wonder if just solving the puzzle room will get me the collectible. Thank God I had that thought when I did, because otherwise I would have been there trying to get through the floor for a long time. I really would have. They shouldn't have spawned it in the floor like that, to be fair, because that confused the fuck out of me. Like, seeing it in the floor? What? Oh, no. Not now. Don't start doing this again. PS5 controller, why? It's still technically their intellectual property since AI generated it, even though they trained it in that specific art style. Doesn't matter because it wouldn't have been created without the AI. I don't think that's how that works. I don't know the logistics of art IP, but I don't think that's how it works. Because I know if it were like the gaming space with how copyright and IP law works in this space, that would not fly in court whatsoever. They would laugh you out the door. It could be different for art, but in the only space that like I understand IP and everything, it wouldn't work like that. But it could be different. Didn't need that information in my life. What did Jacob say? I was at level 19. Dude, you can really do so much in this game without even getting the skill tree unlocked. It's technically your intellectual property. I think that's probably why AI art has been so controversial in general then. Because that would make sense, like why people would be so concerned about it in the art space. Because it is all machine learning, right? So the only way that AI art can even generate anything to begin with is if you feed it source material. And unless you feed it your own original source material, which like most people don't, it's gonna like replicate someone else's work, and then legally it won't belong to them. Like, that's a problem. Like, I can see why that would be controversial if that's how it works in that space then. Like, that to me would be a problem. It's not very good. Yeah, I've every bit of AI art that I've seen always has like something weird about it. It's not perfect, but like it's just a matter of giving it enough time to learn. Because like it is machine learning, right? Got to unlock 14 skills at once. I don't remember what level I was. I was somewhere around 15. Are you saying it's a problem for an artist to look at another artist's painting then? No, but I think when literally the machine, like, it cannot function without source material. And all it will do, if you feed it, like, one image, and if you were to type something, like, vaguely similar, it would most likely just replicate that image. Like, literally all it can do is replicate existing works in the way that it exists right now. And I think that that's a problem. It's going to be a massive problem if Congress doesn't get ahead of it. Yeah, I mean, in general with AI stuff, like deepfakes, the voice AI stuff, like all of it has so much potential to be problematic. There was again, to bring it up again, there was the draft scare 3 days ago because someone did a deepfake of Biden calling a draft into effect. And everyone thought they had to go register for the lottery. Like, it was bad. Twitter was in flames the other night because someone faked Biden calling a draft into effect. Copy others' arts and photos as well, though. Yeah, but I think machine learning is different because it can literally, like, per pixel replicate. Humans can't do that. You can trace, but people, if you trace artwork, like, people aren't just going to be chill about it. People hate when people, like, trace over reference work. Some people even get angry at people for using reference. Right? But, like, it's generally a problem if you even if you just replicated, I don't know, the Mona Lisa wouldn't be a problem, because Mona Lisa is public domain, but just to use it for sake of example, imagine Mona Lisa wasn't just, like, public domain, and the Mona Lisa. If someone just does a portrait of someone in that exact style and the face is different, it's not just gonna fly. Like, people aren't gonna accept that. That's gonna be a problem, because you're just straight up ripping someone else's art. Like, even if a human does it, it's still bad. Like, you don't, even though you can do it, people don't accept if you do it. I don't know if that argument holds much water, and I'm bad at explaining it because, again, this isn't, like, my space at all, but hopefully my point gets across well. AI stuff is scary, in general. I think art is probably the least scary, but I definitely think that there needs to be, what's it called? Some restrictions put in place for it, you know? Like, there needs to be some specific copyright and IP law written in reference to AI art. Like, we need to get ahead of it before it becomes problematic. Like, genuinely problematic. Iron Man heart attack meme? No. Is it literally just a meme of... Is it like a reaction meme? Vanilla Ice ripped off Queen and Bowie and got away with it? Did he? How many fakes are out there that are trained with high-level fine art galleries and whatnot? Oh, I'm sure. I'm not saying, like, every single time someone's going to get caught and outed for it. But, like, generally in that sort of space, if you catch someone, like, just literally straight up ripping off someone else, you aren't going to think of that person very favorably from that point on. At least the majority of people won't. He had to pay Queen. Oh, are we talking about a sample? Is that what we're talking about? Did Vanilla Ice, like, sample Queen? Or did he take, like, a chord progression or something? Lana Del Rey or someone? Oh, yeah. I saw that. It wasn't Creep Radiohead. I think this was Lana Del Rey. Or no. Who? I think it was, like, TikTok. Oh, I know exactly what it was, Sam. I know exactly what it was. It was Olivia Rodrigo ripped Misery Business by Paramore. I remember this one. Situated at the center of a Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as the school's dungeons. Lana Del Rey, Get Free. Is this another one? I can't play it on stream. I can't, like, pull it up to check. I do remember Olivia Rodrigo got, like, laughed off the internet because she copied Misery Business by Paramore. Like, chord progression, the rhythm to the lyrics. I'm gonna turn off my desktop audio for a second. Get Free? You're saying that this is Creep by Radiohead? Here. There we go. You guys can't hear the game, right? Yeah, you can't. Okay. I would know Creep, so I'm giving it a quick listen. Oh. Oh my god! Yeah, that's Creep. That's just Creep. That... It was like... It was kind of there, but it sounded like she had slowed the song down. But then it got to the chorus, and it's just a straight carryover. Oh my god. Yeah. There is another one, though. Olivia Rodrigo. I don't remember what the name of her song was, but...
He should have known better.
It was just Misery Business by Paramore.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class.
And yeah, she got absolutely torn a
He's
new
been
one by the
cursed.
internet for that.
He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm
No.
sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
The song is Good For You. Thank you. That would be the one I'm thinking of.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale.
Marmaduke
In
Dale.
particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
What a bizarre curse.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part.
Really?
And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse
I've never
stems
even
from
noticed
a crest
that.
that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster.
Well, what
Turning
can I
a
say?
crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
This is exactly what my first thought was.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
What kind of convoluted... Okay.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
That's horrible.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt.
I hate
His work
beans.
not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Unless it's like in something, like cooked into something.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Okay. I do eat them
Thank you for your
fairly
help.
often. I just don't like
My family
them.
is indebted to you.
It's like mushrooms. I eat mushrooms pretty often too. I don't like mushrooms either.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Yeah, beans, like, if it's like in a burrito, good. Weirdly, I like bean dip. I don't know why I like bean dip. But like what's it called? Like a, is it 7-layer dip? Is it 7 layers? I don't know how many layers it is. Something like that. Like, that's good. But I think it's because the other 6 layers are overpowering the beans to the point where I can tolerate them. Same thing with like a
Time to go a
burrito.
little
There's
quicker.
enough other flavors in there that the beans aren't as noticeable. But I can't like eat beans on their own like as a side or anything. Like, I've never been able to do that. Marmaduke was a huge dog? You mean as in like he was a dog? Like, you know, or you mean he was literally a large... Oh, fuck. Never mind. I got it. Yeah, Marmaduke. Never mind. Never mind. I put it together. Hippogriff flying in the winter is dope. I don't know what's going on with the... Oh, well, that's what's going on with the light map. Still kind of odd, but... Ah, there it is! I think it's just the load distance was being weird. Man, we're going all the way up to the corner of the map up here. I know that I'm like at the edge of the map doing this. We're going all the way up here. Hopefully my feet don't turn to beets. Flying like this versus your broom? Style points. The Hippogriff does have unlimited stamina, and I don't have to stay close to the ground. But the speed is exactly equal to a broom with 1 upgrade. So my broom and my Hippogriff are the exact same currently. So I've just been kind of randomly going back and forth between them. The Hippogriff looks way cooler. Like, that's the one thing that's like, yeah, it's way cooler to fly around on a Hippogriff than on a broom. But like, once I get the 2nd upgrade, whenever that might happen at this point, who the fuck knows?
That's a good start.
As soon as that happens, I'll pretty much always use my broom again. We'll go back to just always using the broom, because it'll be faster. Someone searched it up at one point and was like, yep. Oh wait, I've been in this cave before. I know I've been in here. I remember coming in here for collectible chests. Whoa, I did not mean to do that.
Lumos.
Hello? Hello? Marmaduke? Where art thou, Marmaduke? It says that there's a hallway right here. Oh. Oh, what the hell? How do I get up there? Is there a, like a block that I can move or something? Really missed having a broom before I unlocked it. Yeah, once you get used to getting around that fast, like, as nice as it is to walk around in this game and just like take it in, because the open world is really like visually well done. It's just so much faster to have the broom. Like you absolutely zoom around the map by comparison. Wait, maybe it's up here by like the vines? Oh yeah, it is up here. Look at that. The mini map just let me down. Misled me. I found it. Isn't Marmaduke the name of the dog? Yeah, is it a movie? What is Marmaduke? I can picture the dog now that you've brought this memory up. But what is that? I think it's a movie, right?
A sarcophagus. This must be Mom. That should reverse the curse.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Chadwick. Is that really all I had to do? Well, I guess normally I wouldn't have been here before. So there would have been like a giant spider fight in this room right here, like this big chamber. But I have been here doing like collectibles in the open world, so this ended up being a fly to location, press square on thing, return quest. Wait, how do I leave? Oh god, how do I leave? Do I just climb up here? Is that an actual way that I can leave? Oh, I guess so. I thought this was gonna be the slide. But no, we're good. Well, easy side quest. Done and nice and quick. You love to see it. You really love to see it. We take those. It said I got some sort of like conjuration reward for this. I don't know if that's literally just it's going to be given to me, like the recipe or whatever, the blueprint, I don't know what to really call it. Or if it's gonna be the ability to buy a new one from the guy. I think I bought everything from him. Like I think I have every conjuration
the
from
crest
him.
has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
It'll probably be given. That's what I would have thought. But I thought that guy was the only way to get new conjurations. So it's just new to me that there is another way to get them. Poor Biscuit. Biscuit will be freed whenever they drop the patch that fixes that side quest. Great Dane in the comics. There's comics? Marmaduke is a comic series? Oh god.
This looks intriguing.
There's a movie, right? Flying on the hippogriff is really cool, at least. All collectible chests are conjuration items? Oh, I guess. I meant, like, they're all decorations, right? Like, all the collectible chests. I meant stuff like the brewing tables and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, spellcrafts. That is what I'm thinking of, isn't it? That's what I meant. Like the brewing tables. Trying to think of what else. The plant tables. All that sort of stuff. Why is Highwing black? Oh, it's not Highwing. It's a different hippogriff. That's why. Hold on. I don't remember this one's name. Can I don't remember. Oh, it's in the gear page, isn't it? That you can change your mounts. Hold on. Whoop. This one is named Caligo. That's why. We love Highwing though. But Caligo's cool. Yeah, spellcrafts. I was using the wrong word then, that's why. Gets on the furniture and pulls on his leash. This looks intriguing at the sight of Hogwarts. Could be an early sign of Alzheimer's. He's only 15. My poor boy. He'll still be like the most legendary Hogwarts student that everyone forgets about within 100 years by the time that Harry comes around, and then he's the new golden child. But for now, Chadwick will always be the most legendary Hogwarts student. We all know it. Have you seen the shit he does? Like, of course, how could he not be?
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Of course not. Oh, it was supposed to be a troll in that room.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
I had already
troll?
killed him.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
Fair point.
Thank you again for what you did.
Sorry, I think I remembered something. Yep.
My brother's
My
doing
mic
well,
wasn't-
thanks to you.
One of my filters on my mic was turned off, and I only just thought about it. Fixed that problem. That wasn't really a problem, but it just resulted in my mic not sounding as clean as it's supposed to. Gotta clear these indicators, man. At least that one didn't break by you going in early. True. True. Because, yeah, Biscuit is going to be hanging out in that cage for a bit. You can totally tell the difference. Boy. This is the thumbstick thing on my PS5 controller that I was talking about. Where when I pull down on it, sometimes it inputs up instead. Like here, I'm pulling down this whole time. But for some reason, the PS4 controller decided it doesn't want to connect to Steam anymore. So, this is what I'm... Okay, nope, that's annoying. We're going back. We're switching again. It's happening. Come on, PS4 controller. Don't fail me now. Well, it's synced up nice and easy. Oh, wait. A new Deke side quest? Poor Biscuit. Biscuit's gonna be stranded there for so long, man. Still the best PlayStation? No, man. The PS5 one is so good. It's just, it breaks really easily is the only downside to the PS5. Like, it's been about a year now since I got mine, and I've had to fix the thumbsticks like 4 times. It is not a controller that's built to last, that's for sure. But the hand feel on the PS5 controller is the best. So nice. More comfortable to me. Yeah, I bet you got small hands. Because for me, I love the PS4 controller, but the one thing is that it's just so small. That's like my only issue with it. I just wish it was a little bigger. I'm ready to see whatever Deke has in store for me today. Ooh, I was saying before that maybe I should decorate the vivariums a bit since I keep getting so many items that I'm not using. Like all these collectible chests just keep giving me like vivarium decorations and stuff. So maybe I should at least throw a couple things down in there. Liven things up a little bit. I don't know. Just a thought. When Bozos called it DualShock 5. I wish they called it DualShock 5, to be fair. Because, like, it's just... It's not a different enough controller to not call it DualShock, you know? Like, it's still a DualShock. The only reason they stopped or they changed the name like way back when with the original DualShock, was because they went from a controller that only had the D-pad and the face buttons to a controller that had the D-pad and the face buttons and 2 thumbsticks. Like, that's why they originally changed the name, because it was a massive step up. Like, they changed something huge like that. But then, the PS5 controller, they were just like, new name.
I don't know.
We're changing the name. DualSense now, actually. Thank you very much. And everyone collectively said, but why? At least I did. I still only have the 2 vivariums. This one might give me a 3rd, though. Just because it's another Deke side quest. It wouldn't surprise me at all if it did. Hold on. What are some decorations that I could throw down? We got trees. We got all sorts of trees. Tall tree, large tree, vast tree. We got pumpkins. Wait, what the hell? The pumpkins and the wishing well are interchangeable. Sure, I'll take a wishing well, why not? Pumpkin. 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 Ooh, that is a large tree. Oh, that's a vast tree right there. Hold on. Sapling? Sapling my ass! Holy shit, that's tall. Okay. Hold on. Trees. More trees. A lovely well. It is. It really is. Wow! Don't look over there. Wow! Trees. My work here is done. Yeah, I know I'm using up Moonstone, but I have pretty much infinite Moonstone, to be fair. So, like, I have everything I could ever need down here. And I just have this massive surplus of Moonstone. And nothing to do with it. Oh god. What? Oh, I'm full on mandrakes, that's why. Like, what the fuck? Aloe sweet. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I don't even know what to do with all this shit. I'm farming so much. How many? I could brew a couple extra. Why not? 22 Wiggenwelds was not enough. Oh wait, I have max Thunder Brew. Hold on, cancel that. Cancel, cancel. I do tend to accidentally chug Aduris potions though, because I always have them on the wheel. Probably, if anything, have the chomping cabbage on the wheel, like on, or like actually on my quick select. If I'm gonna accidentally use anything, I guess I would want it to be that. Come on. Give potion. Thank you. Alright, Deke. What you got for me?
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That's right. I remember the letter saying something about that.
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers.
What the hell is that fog effect?
Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen Thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild Thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires.
God
Once
damn.
you've rescued the Thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Fire in the room requirements. That fog was really weird. It did kind of look like smoke. It just got really thick for no reason, like just out of nowhere. Hold on, where is a Thestral, like, den? Is that what it marked? Yeah, it did. Okay. I'm having Tabasco by the spoonful. I've said it before. If you just want your hot sauce to be the spiciest that you can get, Tabasco's not a bad pick. But I do not like the flavor of Tabasco. I really don't enjoy the flavor on the Tabasco sauce. For me, if it's not sriracha, it's good old Frank's Red Hot, man. It doesn't get any better. I normally like sriracha, at least when I'm cooking it into stuff. Because it's got a nice flavor to it beyond just like spice. So does buffalo, but buffalo, like Red Hot, I feel like when you use that, you kind of only want to use it in cases where you really want the buffalo flavor to be like the most prominent flavor, because it stands out so much that if you like put it in stuff, it's kind of all you're gonna taste. Sriracha mixes well with a lot of things, so I use sriracha the most when it comes to cooking. It's the one with the lowest sodium. Only 2% daily value per teaspoon. If you're worried about sodium, why are you drinking hot sauce? What the What? Smitty? Question mark? It's good. Yeah, but you know what? Never mind. Drink your hot sauce.
Go!
This is the spellcraft. I'll get the spellcraft on the way back. Because catching the Thestral is probably going to be the harder part, so I'll go do that first. And since I have to go back to the room anyway, we'll just hit it on the way back. I'm going to have to... Flying around Hogsmeade is the worst. I really can't bitch about it enough. Why'd you have to put the invisible wall that goes all the way up to the, like, altitude limit on the world? You really, like, you could have made it so that I can't fly in Hogsmeade or, like, land in Hogsmeade, but I can fly over it. Like, you didn't have to prevent me from flying over it. We all saw. We all saw.
Time to go a little quicker.
Drinking hot sauce in general. I wouldn't. I mean, more power to you for just drinking straight hot sauce. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, tonight I am getting Italian food, and I'm just excited for that. It's gonna be the best meal of the week for me. We have such a good, like, local Italian place, so I genuinely, I'm excited for whenever I get a chance to go there. Don't say Olive Garden. No, it's not Olive Garden. Have I talked about, I used to go to Olive Garden all the time with my buddies because, my friends who are big stoners love to smoke and then go to Olive Garden for the breadsticks. That's like their favorite fucking thing to do. Great salad at Olive Garden? I don't like salad much. So I wouldn't know. I'm not the kind of guy to go somewhere and order a salad. No! No! You get back here. Yeah, they go for the breadsticks. They get themselves all hungry on the za, and then they want to go to Olive Garden. Start you with a salad or soup. I recently talked about that because I don't like salad or soup. Like, both of them. Like, salad is just, I don't want to just eat like vegetables, like straight vegetables. Like, I love eating veggies with stuff, but I don't want to just eat like a big mix of them, you know? So salad's not my thing. And soup, I have a texture problem with soup where I don't really like that either. So whenever I go to a place where, like, when you order a meal, they're like soup or salad, the waiter is always so like perplexed by it when I say neither. Because, like, I don't want them to make it because I'm not going to eat it. Super salad. Yeah, super salad. No, I always say neither to soup or salad. Because I'm like, yeah, I know that it comes free. I get it. But just, I won't eat it. So don't waste the stuff and make one. Because, like, I won't eat it. Just don't bother. And it always is a whole hiccup with the waiter. Because they're always just like, but you know it's free, right? And I'm like, yeah. But it would be a waste. There we go, one landed. Garlic mushroom soup I make is amazing. Yeah, I like the flavor of a lot of soups that I've tried. But the texture thing is weird for me. I can just never get over it. Oh my god, you wake up so fast. I never stood a chance. That was a male one too. Basically telling the waiter to go fuck themselves. I'm not. Smooth soups you don't like? It's just when there's stuff in the soup, it gets so mushy. That's the problem with it. Oh yeah. I've been told so many times that you can use Glacius and I keep forgetting. Resto Momentum, if that works as well, then that would actually be beautiful. You like stew or chowder? No, it's all soup. Stew and chowder are still soup. About broth? Like, yeah, broth is good, but like, I don't want to sit there and just have a bowl of broth. Don't get any mushy stuff. I don't know. Soup has just never been something that I've enjoyed. Like, flavor is fine, but yeah. Use a Fata Kedavra to stop the creature. I think it would work. In terms of stopping them, at the very least. You know, in theory, it could work. That's a male.
Arrest them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's beautiful right there. Oh, he's up. He's up. He's up. It still worked. Bought me all the time I needed.
Never believe this.
Hey, that's the guy that my broom came from. The 5,000 gold broom that I bought. That was totally not a waste of 5,000 gold. It was worth it. Poor guy was just having a nap. I hit him with the sleep paralysis. Have I tried bone marrow before? No, I have not. I've heard it's good. But it always, like, I haven't really been to any places that serve it. Like, I don't often go to a restaurant where bone marrow is on the menu.
Does it get any more cozy than
One thing that I have tried, that I know a lot of people like, that I did not fuck with, was liver. I've tried a few different kinds of liver now. Because growing up, my dad loves liver. Like anywhere, any restaurant that has like liver something on the menu, he has to get it. So growing up, I tried a bunch of different kinds, and I was never a fan. Nasty, agreed.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Agreed. Not good. A lot of people seem to enjoy it though. Can I buy a newspaper?
Won't be seeing you again.
Oh.
Daily profit.
My controller just stopped communicating with Steam. Hello? Can we work? God damn it, man. I'm about to just play on mouse and keyboard for the day. I'm fucking done with both.
Read all about it.
This controller works great. No problems with it. Except for Steam just randomly unsyncs it. There it is. It's not disconnecting from my computer. It's just from Steam. It's a Steam problem. Like, fuck, man. What is... Why? Why is that happening? So annoying as shit. Kidney? Oh, I've had kidney too, yeah. It's similar. Different, but similar. One thing that I have not tried.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
When I was in Florida,
let's look at what we have, shall we?
I went to this one restaurant with a group of friends. It was a celebration thing. It was a group of friends, and me and my girlfriend at the time all went, right? Like a bunch of us. And they had bull testicles at the restaurant.
Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room.
And
best get back to Deke with the theft.
I saw it, and of course I had to point it out to everyone. Immediately, like the child I am. I'm like, boys, they got testes on the menu. We can get testes. And no one else would get them, but everyone was trying to convince me to order the bull testicles. Like, no one else had the balls to order it, but they all were like, you should get it. You should get the testicles. I'm like, you fucking get the testicles. I didn't say I wanted them. I just pointed out that they were an option. And there goes the controller. Like a big meatball? Probably. It's so annoying. Why does it do that? Steam, work with me here. Boring end to that story, though. We did not, in fact, order the bull testicles that night. Although I came kind of close. It was just that they were expensive, and I came close to getting them just because, like, it would be funny, and I would be able to say that I had tried eating testicles. But, it was too expensive for me to justify getting them just because it was funny. But I was kind of close.
Nobody can do it.
What kind of robe is that? Why did they get the fancy robes when all the other students have to stick to their uniform? Like, don't ignore me. Ignore.
Try riding a hippogriff. You'll soon learn.
Why do they get different colored robes? Day is good. I still don't know. I haven't looked into that word on YouTube. I don't know what YouTube's policy with that word is. I just recently said it on stream too, and immediately after I said it, it was like mouth goes faster than brain moment. I was like, well, that's unfortunate. I like spelling it like that. Yeah, the word that False said, but you know, say it as you read it and then think. Hewer, yes. Hewer. YouTube. Hewer. You got that on your auto captions? Good. Glad we're on the same page. YouTube's auto captions have fucked me over a couple times in the last few weeks. I've gotten my CPMs cut on a few streams because the auto captions think that I said something that I didn't. Like a no-no word for YouTube. A good old see you next Tuesday, which I don't say on stream. I'm not saying I never say that word, because I absolutely say that word. I just don't say it on stream because I know better. I have no idea what that means. God damn it. Some people will know, at least. How else could you spell it? That's not the way you spell it. Whoa! Whoa! Or. Yes, or. The first message was a mistake. Or.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
In the vivarium? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, is that a new one? Speaking of... Swamp. Ooh, looks inviting. Vine
Deke
stairs.
never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Yeah, come back to me and let me know once you made the death horses. Fuck. I'll be here waiting. Oh, yeah, it's a... Hold on. Getting there. Okay. How do I... Come on. Thestrals. Oh no. Uh-oh. Should I be here for this? I feel like I shouldn't be here. Just 2 spell sets? I can't justify getting more. The second one is just my whatever I might need set. Is it bugged? Are they both supposed to be in there for this to work? I don't think YouTube allows breeding in the vids. 30 minutes? Hey, I'll be back. Well, I'll go get some other stuff done then. Wow, 30 minutes. Right. I'm looking at what areas I haven't fully completed. I have a couple chests in Hogsmeade that I haven't got, or in Hogsmeade Valley. There's an infamous foe there I haven't gotten. Hold on, I need the Fexture Life map back. I think the breeding is fine. We have like naked yoga on YouTube, so YouTube, the breeding is educational. This is educational content, okay? Glad we are understanding one another. Interactive map, that's what I needed to type in. 30 minutes isn't too bad. Took me 9 months. I'm learning. It's okay, it's educational. Educational horse. Never mind. Ignore that. That's where that sentence ends. Educational horse. That's all that was. Interactive map doesn't have 3 infamous foes in this region. It only has 2. So, about that. I guess maybe I won't do the infamous foes there. I was like, maybe there are 3 and I'm just not seeing them. No, there are only 2. Have I gotten the collectibles out of yous? Yeah, I have. So It's one that I haven't gotten in Hogsmeade still, but like I know what that is. It's one that's not available yet. I know that much. I could go get the pages in Hogsmeade that I haven't found yet. That's gonna be a blast. Let's go do that. That will be so much fun to go look for pages. Let's do that. It's gotta happen at some point. This checklist stuff, there's so much of it in this game. It's happening now where it's not happening. So while I wait for the horses to do what they need to do. I need to crack my back, dude. Come on. Fuck, that hurts. It's not happening. Great, awesome. I'm gonna sit here with a stiff back. Why? Sounded really enthusiastic then, because it needs to happen, but it just won't. You know, when you need something to crack and it's like really uncomfortable and it just won't do it. It's that.
I was going to try out for the British team this year.
What was I going to talk about? I forgot. I actually forgot. Oh, getting the pages. Yeah. There's 8 pages in Hogsmeade that I need to find. It should be easy, right?
How nice to see you, my
Definitely
young
won't
friend.
be hard to find 8 pages in Hogsmeade. Why are there 55 pages in that town anyway? Why are there so many? Did they really have to put 55 of them in that town? It's a little overboard if you ask me.
I'll wait till I'm old enough.
Old enough to apparate? I can apparate. How old are you supposed to be? Am I old enough to apparate? I need the lore here. You can't apparate? I can. 17?
You can get all sorts.
Watch this. I can do it just fine. I can do it right now. Oh. Okay, not on the school grounds. Hold on.
Someone's been paying attention.
Hold on. I can. Just wait. Just wait. You ready for this? Check this out. See that? Look at that. That's not apparating? Then why can't I do it in the school, huh? Why? Checkmate. It's fancy dashing. That is teleportation. Let's call it what it is. Short range teleport. What does the word mean? Apparate. Aren't you supposed to be a Harry Potter fan? Harry Potter nerd? Everyone else seems to know what it means. They had to teach me.
Revelio.
I'm gatekeeping Harry Potter now. Sorry, I just got...
What will I do without her?
It's a bad idea. Oh, the biscuit guys. Oh, I can't free that fucking mooncalf. This game, it won't let me free the mooncalf. I'm sorry, man. She's hanging out there for a bit. My time is limited, my mental is gone. Time so busy.
Revelio.
Is that? I don't know, that's just like a coin purse or something. Thought it was a lock for a second. I forget that the locks are blue. Man, I've really cleared out Hogsmeade. Biscuit gonna starve to death. February was rough. Like, I think everyone generally had a shitty February. I feel like, you know, January is always a wonky month for everyone, especially people like me. Enough said. But like February Why does it seem like everyone had such a shitty February? Like, it seems like it was just kind of a universal thing that February sucked for everyone.
Sorry if there's a smell. No batch
That's
of
what all the
toe-tied.
highlights were. You can't do it before a certain age and you have to pass a test, else you might splinch yourself.
Revelio.
Y'all got fucked. Oh, I heard a page. I know what I heard a little ding.
Must have missed that one in Beasts.
Hold on, you hear it? I hear it. Well, I'm getting close. It's over here. Oh, I see it. Ugh. I got a stand mixer. Explode when eaten? Wait, can I eat these ones? No, I can't. Damn it. It's like they explode in... Never mind. I feel like No, I didn't make it worse.
Revelio.
I was like, would it have been better to just say it? No, it would not. Whoa! Oh, I thought that was a page. Damn it. I saw the shadow. So there's still 7 more, huh? Tell me there's still 7 pages in this town that I haven't found? Just listen for the ding. Let's go around, Revelio. Listen for the ding. Got sourdough
Revelio.
bread and pizza. Oh, oh. Where? That one's close. My controller just vibrated. That one's really close. Oh, there it is. See, it works. Ollivanders. How did I not get that one? Oh, I only need 1 more page for the challenge here. What is splinched? Now you need to explain more. You don't realize what you've done.
Revelio.
Holy shit! Oh my god! That barrel! An ear, a leg. Ah, okay. I was thinking it was gonna be worse than that. Deathly Hallows is the lead. I heard one of the Deathly Hallows movies was good, and I heard one of them was bad. I don't know which is which, but I think as far as like general sentiment goes, I've heard one of them is really good, and one of them is really bad. Hogshead Docks? Wait, that's an eyeball chest. Where is that? I must have already gotten it. In the picture, there was an eyeball chest on the docks. Yeah, I can see it. It's like right here. What? It just popped up in the corner again, and I could see it. Here. You can... Oh, you can cut yourself completely in half. I misread that. Yeah, no, I was thinking it would be like... worse. I don't know how to word it. I was thinking it would be like,
Does it get any more?
I really don't know how to word it. You know what? It doesn't matter what I thought. I'm not gonna sit here in silence trying to come up with it. One is pretty boring, and Ron gets moody and kind of jealous and leaves for a bit. So is 1 the one that people don't like, then? No, I didn't think that.
Revelio.
I don't know if that's even the right term. I guess I was thinking it would be like you could, like, why is this so difficult for me? Change your molecular structure. That's the best thing I can come up with. That's what you're gonna have to settle for. 2 has the big battle at Hogwarts. Oh, okay. So people probably just like it because it's like fun movie then. It's like how Endgame is like so many people's favorite Marvel movie, and it's like if you take all the action out of Endgame, it's shit. Sorry, Endgame fans. But like if you take all the action scenes out of that movie, it would be so bad. Like say what you will about Marvel movies, they're not fucking Citizen Kane by any means, but like their stories are normally fairly well thought out at a minimum, and their characters have like good dynamics and are entertaining for the most part. Like really, for someone like me, it's like, why do I go and see every fucking Marvel movie? Even if it's a hero that I don't give a shit about. Like I just saw Ant-Man. I don't give a shit about Ant-Man. I just went and saw the movie though. It's because the characters are good. Like they're well written, they're charming, they bounce off of each other well. It's literally like the main appeal of those movies. And a lot of people that shit on the movies, I think just don't see it like that. But anyway. Like Endgame, the character dynamics were off. The story was batshit crazy. Like, it made no sense. Outside of Endgame, or sorry, outside of the action scenes, which were really cool, like as just a sort of like cathartic payoff moment, that movie really didn't have much going for it. Can't remember what he's gone to watch. I love that he just goes and sees literally anything.
Hogsmeade, here I
It's
come.
like, I can go to the theater? There's a new movie I haven't seen?
Revelio.
Only Marvel movie I watched was Doctor Strange. Oh. Doctor Strange is not a bad Marvel movie. It's not one of the best ones, but it's not a bad one. It's like in the middle. But if that's your first one,
Incendio.
That would be weird. That would, yeah. That. Now I know why you don't like them.
Revelio.
That would make sense. Not my daughter. And kills what's her name? Does she only say the B? He goes every Friday. Alright. She does say bitch. In Harry Potter, she says bitch. There's 5 pages. If they could be all the way up here, though. Oh. Oh, they've got to be, like, out on those roads, right? Oh, word. Wow. That's edgy.
Revelio.
What films are out at the moment? Ant-Man, Blood and Honey, Cocaine Bear. Outside here, I can look. I'm a bit of a regular at my local theater. I got like the rewards and everything. I love going to see a movie.
Revelio.
Oh, Creed. Creed 3 just came out. I forgot about that. There's a new Demon Slayer movie? Or maybe there's just a screening of it at my local theater or something? I don't know. What the fuck? There's a Children of the Corn remake that just came out. It's not even rated, but I could go see it tonight. No rating. That's fucking weird. I didn't like Children of the Corn that much. I've seen the old one. I didn't think it was that good. Yeah, Creed 3. Creed 3 apparently has been getting reviewed really well. I'll probably end up seeing it, honestly. Nobody under 17 after 7:30. That's an interesting policy, actually. Definitely an interesting one. I mean...
Lumos.
Why? Is my question. Like, what's the intention there?
Revelio.
I'm just making sure there's not a page.
Lumos.
Hit a quick Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
He doesn't have to pay extra when he goes, unless he's going to a fancy screen. Yeah, I don't. Our theater doesn't have like a full membership like that, where it's just like if you pay a certain amount a month or a year or whatever, you can just go whenever you want. Like, we don't have something like that, but we have like a rewards program. That I used to be the highest tier of that rewards program, but I haven't been seeing movies as much since I got back, so I've dropped down to like the silver, I think. But I used to be like the platinum rewards tier at our local theater. I used to get so many, like, I wouldn't get like a free ticket, but this theater is one of those fancy ones that has like a whole ass kitchen in it and everything. Like, they make actual food. So sometimes when I would buy a ticket, they would be like, you get a free pizza when you go. And I'm like, well, sure, I'll take a pizza into the theater. Why not? If it's free. They want a more
Revelio.
Mature and adult viewings for their audiences? What does that even mean? What does that mean? That's nonsense words to me. I don't know. Am I Zoomer?
Lumos.
Like, do I just not get it? I don't feel like teenagers tend to be very disruptive in a movie theater. Am I wrong? Like, is that a weird take? I genuinely can't, like, think of a time that I've gone to a theater, at least in the last, like, few years, and been, like, those damn kids making so much noise on their phones, whatever the fuck. I don't know. Not sure about the teens. I mean, under 17, I feel like... I don't know. I mean, there's always, like, on occasion, someone in a movie theater who's, like, just straight up, like, talking to the person next to them, not, like, whispering, or, like, talking at a volume that because it's so loud in there, like, other people can't hear you anyway. Like, people who are just straight, like, saying it with their chest to the person sitting right next to them. Well, that could be anyone. I feel like that's more often, like, old dudes that are like that than anyone else. What was that sound? You hear that? I heard like some whispers or something. Am I crazy? I found a moth, but I don't know where it goes. And these give you pages, so I know that this is a page. Where does this moth go? Did I look in the house? I feel like I would have looked in the house. I should have looked in the house, but I don't know if I did. My controller just vibrated. Is there an eyeball chest in there? Oh. It's in the house. Why did my controller vibrate like that? Can I go up there? I can't climb that. It's not letting me. Damn it.
Revelio.
My controller vibrated. Like the way it would if like an eyeball chest were to do the little slam down thing. You know what I mean? Weird. I feel like that's a weird thing. The no kids under 17 past 7:30. It's just kind of odd. I don't know. Like I can't really. I'm just trying to think like why. Why would they make that like an actual like hard set rule? And I just can't really come up with a good reason. I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, right? And be like, maybe I can come up with something, but I really can't. Like when it's like kids, sure. But I don't know. It's odd. Like you know how they have like child tickets that are like 12 and under? Like that would make sense if it was like kids 12 and under maybe. Like they won't sell child tickets for showings past 7:30. Like that would be one thing. Like
Don't you fret, Biscuit.
you're 17.
I shall sort something out.
Biscuit's gonna have to wait. Oh, that's the door. Fuck. Okay, so there's still 3 pages around. Yeah, those did count. We're at 52 of 55. I feel like they're probably going to be what's it called? Like, pretty much what those other two were. Like, some sort of, like, environmental thing that gives you a page for for completing them. Oh, behind the seed shop. That's the seed shop. The eyeball chest isn't gonna be a page, of course.
Be with you in a bit.
But I'm not saying no to 500 gold. It looks like I got it at some point. Oh wait, maybe is it up here? I got to see his first film at the cinema a few months ago. That's good. Because like I've seen I've seen plenty of parents like bring you know, like noise canceling headphones or something for their kid so that it's not like sensory overload to go see like a Marvel movie or something like Spider-Man or whatever. But it's nice to just have something that's like, you know, actually made for people who need it like that. Patrons were asking for it. Weird. What? Do you think it was just like, I use the term and I feel like when I say it, it makes me sound like just the opposite end of the coin. Like arrogant young kid, but like, do you think it was just like angry, grumpy old people? Because like it genuinely could have been, right? Like the kind of people who just get upset over like anything. They were just like, these damn kids. They make my movie going experience so bad. They're so disruptive. I don't know. It's so weird. Patrons were asking for it.
More cozy than Hogsmeade.
They're like, please don't let teenagers in the theater after 7:30. Not literally, but like at night or something, you know? Just weird to me.
You can't imagine.
They don't have them very often. Well, yeah, I feel like it's just one of those things that, like, even when you are making an effort, it's still a business and there's not gonna be as much demand for that, right? Michael's gonna be that man in a few years. Yeah, you know what like the people who just get grumpy and like upset over like the smallest things. I wonder if it's just like that. I can't find these 3 pages for the life of me. And you know what's gonna suck? Is if I try to Google it, like, I'm gonna get some guide to collecting all the pages in Hogsmeade, and I'm gonna have to check 55 locations to find the 3 that I don't have. Like, here, let me look out of curiosity. Hogsmeade field guide pages. My computer fan just spawned really loud for a second when I hit enter. Odd. Oh wow, they have them split up. Like Revelio pages. They also have Hogsmeade like color coded on a map, like split into 3 separate districts pretty much. Oh my god, okay. I'm just gonna scroll and see. I know I found the cat place. Exploding bonbons. I got everything in there, I think. Tea shop decor. That might be new. Exit Honeydukes and head across the street to Steepley and Sons. Hold on. Steepley and Sons. Did you see the EMC? AMC. Is that some limited edition silver coins made with the gold mine they're invested in? No. What? The neighborhood has a lot of older people around the theater. Are you saying that that is a genuine theory to be considered? Oh, I think I have been in here. I have been in here. Man, this sucks. Going through 55 locations to find 3 pages that I haven't gotten to. Ooh. There's a post office? Oh, that might be it. That might be one of them. Exit the tea shop and turn left. Find the post office. Have I been in here? Aha! There's a page. Only 2 left now. Magically sort various bits of mail. The post office itself houses over 200 owls, color-coded based on how quickly a particular letter or parcel needs to be delivered. Holy shit. Okay, what else might I have missed? Brood and Peck sounds familiar, but maybe not. I don't know. Head further west from the magical mail. This shop... Oh, it's a shop? It's near the uppermost bridge leading to Dogweed and Deathcap. It's a shop, so it should have like a star or something on it. Brood and Peck. I've probably been in here, but let's check it. If it's not one that I know I've been in, because there are so many pages, it's gonna be worth the check. They made like 3,000 of them. Second batch sold out in 2 minutes. People are reselling them for like 300, bro.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
New investment opportunity just dropped. Hold up. Oh, it's your place. Why is her symbol a wand? Why is your shop's symbol on the map a wand? Or wait, is that a unicorn horn maybe? That might, never mind. I might have just not understood correctly. There's a flying page up by the Old Fool. I could see how I would have missed that. It's a horn. Yeah, unicorn horn. Got it. Thought it was a wand, so I didn't recognize that it was gonna be like the beast shop. Now that I'm looking at it compared to the wand shop, I'm like, oh, that's a unicorn horn. Never mind. Being the AMC fancy boy he is. I mean, he's gonna resell them, right? At least 5 of them, right? Because how much did they cost, like, generally? I feel like this is one of those things that's like, scalping is bad. But also, that's pretty easy money.
Revelio.
30? 900% profit? I mean, come on. I mean, come on now. You can't even be upset. Like, if they're reselling for that much more, I can't even be mad at that. How could I be? That's just a hustle. Yeah, I don't know. There are so many flying pages that I could have missed. Oh, there's one near the watermill. Like, I'm just going through this list of Hogsmeade fucking page locations, just like, maybe I got this one, maybe I didn't. I should check. Ah, damn. You may sell 1. I'll go up in value over time anyway. Kinda. I don't know. I don't know. I used to day trade. I used to do a lot of investing. I used to crypto trade too. Before I realized that that's not a viable market in the slightest. And I once, my former therapist, after I moved to Florida, I got a text from her randomly one day.
Sometimes it seems all
and she was like, hey,
Hogsmeade.
I'm looking for some advice on investing. And I was like, okay, what are you wondering about? She's like, how should I start investing in gold and silver? And I was just like, you invest in stocks instead. Because it's like, if you want to play the real long term, gold and silver works. Like, it's not like you won't make a return on it, but no point arguing with him about it. It is just like, if you're really holding it for a long time, gold and silver will go up. Well, like, if you are trying to invest, like, for the sake of flipping profit, there are other ways to do it. Much faster ways, riskier ways, but, like, you know, ways that if you put the effort in to learn it, actual boomers. Yeah, that's when I was just like, you don't. Like, I mean, I did tell her, I'm like, you could. I wouldn't. but you could. Okay, now it's the Lumos pages. South Hogsmeade, Revelio. 3 broomsticks. I got... Oh, yeah, I got that one too. Never mind. Butterbeer barrels I got. I just ran past those, so I know I got them. Cauldrons. A lot of these I have. Oh, I think I have a Hogsmeade page. Just a straight up Hogsmeade page. Not worthwhile if you're looking at making money from it. Yeah, yeah. It's the whole, like, for most people who do invest in it, most people will be like, oh, it's really just because, like, you know, if the entire economy falls out from under itself, this will still be worth it because gold and silver has always been worth something. And it's like, yes, but for me, that's always been like, how likely is it that the entire economy is going to collapse and we're going to revert to like a trade economy, like a goods trading economy? Like, that's crazy odds for at least a country like the US or like the UK, right? Like, the UK through Brexit did one of the riskiest things it could have done economically, like just entirely one of the riskiest things it could have done as far as its economy goes, and that still didn't happen. The odds of such an established economy falling apart like that are small. And then it's like, well, Rome did. You know, places like Rome had stuff like that, but like, Rome's economy didn't exactly collapse.
Than Hogsmeade?
Rome collapsed. Like, Rome got burned to the ground by a slave uprising. That's different.
Revelio.
There's a page just out here flying around, apparently. I feel like they'd be easier to see during the day. Have I really been here? Oh, I landed here once. That's right, when I flew in. I have been here. Holy shit, how have I gotten some of these, man? Some of these I'm like, oh, that one is so random, there's no way I got that. And then I did get it. Tomes and Scrolls, of course I got. I feel like most of the flying ones I probably got just from the amount of time I've been in Hogsmeade. It's probably mostly going to be Revelio or the Moth ones. Use the weight thing on the map. Because I don't think that... like, they would be easier to see, but I feel like if they were there, I would see them still. I'm not worried that I'm completely missing them. There's a couple in Glad's Rags. Where is that? There's multiple here, so I'm curious, because I also don't just remember it off the top of my head. Oh god, where is it? Glad's Rags. Oh boy, is this a fully unmarked shop? Like, doesn't even have a star thing on it? Yeah, I have. The private room came up. I have been to the private room. Head to Hogsmeade Square and make your way across the street. The Glad... Okay, I can probably find them. It's near Honeydukes. I don't think it's marked. I'll go to Hogsmeade Square. Is it the blue building here? That could be it. Is there actually a shop, like a named shop that's not marked? I guess that it wouldn't be the only one, because like the tea shop isn't marked. Some of like the shops that you can't even function, or sorry, can't even like buy stuff from, are marked. Some of them just aren't. Where you buy clothes? Oh shit. It's this. Got it. Yup. I was looking for a little star thing. I thought it was like a shop that's not one of the main shops.
Revelio.
I didn't hear anything.
Hello there. Please, come in.
Yeah, I got that one.
Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Does he have any good
Plenty for your perusal
items
today. Take your time.
Yeah, he does actually. Well, don't mind if I do.
You won't be
Cha-ching.
disappointed. That's a Gladratch comics.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Might as
Be
well
sure to
since I'm
stop by
here.
whenever you're about.
Okay, so I had both of these. This is fucking crazy, doing the pages. This is nonsense. I did get the sneakoscope. I know that I got that one, because that one was so bizarre. There's some in Zonkos. Maybe I should go check those. Like, there's a bunch of pages over there, because there's items inside the shop that have pages. So I should go check over there. Yeah, these are the parts of 100%ing open world games that just suck. Like the going around with a list pulled up of every location of something, trying to figure out what you haven't gotten yet and get it checked off.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a ding. We all heard that. There it is. Did I just hear another one? They're both in here, aren't they? Frog spawn soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tad. What the fuck? It's a prank item, I guess. I was about to say, who the fuck wants that? And then I remembered this is like a prank shop. Oh, they were both in Zonkos. That's the last one. That's the last Hogsmeade page right there. Tempest in a bottle. Oh my god. Bro, are we trying to kill somebody? Tempest in a bottle?
Revelio.
There you are. Dung bomb. It's a fart bomb. Fart bomb. We have those. Hold on. Just gonna show it. I gotta do this so that you can see it. Top right. 55 of 55 in Hogsmeade. Got every last fucking page. The last collection chest, because I've only got 4 of 5, is like main story locked. I've already looked that one up. I just know that at a certain point there's a new area that opens up in Hogsmeade that will have that last collection chest for me. So outside of that, my work is done here. Does it have the... No, it doesn't. I'm going back to the room. I think the horses will be done breeding for Deke's quest. The real bitch. Hold on. Let me check. How much of a bitch is it gonna be? I was gonna say it's gonna be the school. Oh, I'm gonna turn off my camera again so that you can see it, because I could say it out loud, but seeing it is better. Check out that field page requirement. Oh boy. Yep. 53 pages still in that school to go find. At least, though, to be fair, that's more than a third of the total pages there. So at least when I do get to that point with Hogwarts where it's like, all right, pull up a guide and just check every location until you have them all. More of the locations I'm checking will have one than like what I did here, where I had like 52 of 55. And I had to go through 55 locations just to find 3 pages.
Hogsmeade.
At least Hogwarts will be better in the sense that more places I check will have pages. It's just that there are going to be 150 places to check. That's going to be the problem there. Whoosh. You might want to check how many you have, because woof. I don't know, is there a way? Oh yeah, there is a way. I do know a way. I was gonna say, is there a way to check like total completion for everything? There is a way. Here, I'll turn my camera off again. If you zoom all the way out and you don't have anything highlighted, it'll show the entire map. So I've still got like 60 collection chests about. Oh, it doesn't show the school included though. This is just the open world. There's still 32 Merlin trials? Okay. There's still so many Merlin trials. Been Revelioing all over the place. Yeah. Like, that's definitely a way that you could do it. but I'm not trying to take all that time. For me, I need to get every last age in the entire open world. Every last Merlin trial, landing platform. I need to have all of it. A lot of trials, man. I thought I was like really just about done with the Merlin trials too. That's the worst part. Because I was not enjoying working through them. Because they're fine when they aren't the ones that like hide something in the most cheeky way just to, you know, waste 5 minutes of your time. But so many of them do that. I did use it for the keys this time around because I hate them. The keys, I got down to like the last, what was it? The last 3 of them. And I searched it up. And I learned that 2 of them I couldn't access yet because I didn't have lockpicking. So I ignored those. I really only used a guide for 1 of the key things. It wasn't so bad. There was 1 location, I think it was like in a dungeon or something that I couldn't find on my own. But outside of that, like once I did get to the lockpick area, I just looked around in there and found them both pretty quick. Or no, it wasn't in the dungeon. It was the one in the clock tower. That was the one that I couldn't get. That was the key that I couldn't find. The dragon one? No, that was the, what's it called? The moons. The demiguise moons. That's what that was with the dragon statue. Those I used a guide. The demiguises I used a guide. Because as soon as I realized that they were just like out in the open world and stuff as well, I was like, absolutely not. I'm not gonna find all of those on my own. I just want to be able to pick every lock in this game. So I'm gonna use a guide to get there right away. And that's exactly what I did. Alright, hold on. Now that I'm back here, now that I can continue with Deke, I need the piss break for the day real quick. Caffeine is doing its thing. So, I'll be back in a minute. Feel free to get up, get a drink, a snack, bathroom break yourself. I don't know. Whatever you want to do with the minute that I'm gone, feel free to do it. And then I'll be right back and continuing the quest with Deke. So I'll see you then. Alright, I'm back. What do we... Oh, I have to go to the Thestrals anyway before I can even talk to Deke. I was about to say, what does Deke have in store? But then I saw my objective thing. Hello? Where is it? It's not in here. Oh, there it is. They actually have a baby one. I don't know why I'm surprised by that. I don't know why that surprises me. Wow. Baby Death horse.
I should let
Awesome.
Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Oh wait, you can get the hair from it even when it's a baby? That's handy. I thought I would have to wait until it was fully grown. I feel like most games make you wait until it was fully grown. Fill this place up. Can you name it? I don't think so. It gives you the same amount too. Wait, that's crazy. I thought it would be like a reduced amount at least. It actually does give you the same amount of thestral hair from the baby as from the full grown ones. Oh, I wonder if the baby will never mature though. That could be a possibility. Considering this side quest doesn't pop up until halfway through the school year, they could realistically just never even have the babies mature and like become the full grown one. And to avoid it being like, what's it called? Detrimental to have babies. Considering like if the babies offered less resources, then like, yeah, you just wouldn't want to have them in there. They just made it the same amount. Quick and easy workaround to make it so that they're not useless. Yeah. I got all my new stuff that I bought in town. Gotta equip and, you know, put the right traits on it and stuff. Wait, what? Was it gloves that I got? No, what? I got 3 items that were improved. Oh, I see what I did. I think I bought 2 scarves. Yep, I get what I did. I am real smart. I gotta change the skins out in a second, but just upgrade them first. Oh, this scarf does have the outline. For a second I was like, where's the equipped indicator? Concentration 3. I gotta go all the way down. I haven't used the upgrade menu in a bit. Or the trait selecting menu, rather. Concentration words is really overpowered. Boom. Upgrade. Oh, I don't have enough mooncalf fur. Oh, I can max that out though. Oh, I got a challenge complete for upgrading my gear. Hold on. Oh, wrong menu. What does the ancient magic trait do that I'm getting from that? I actually don't know what it does. Is it the one that just increases your magic? Let me go down to 3. One of them is... Oh, increased meter fill rate. Ancient magic I've just been able to find out in the field. Nice voice crack. I've never just seen an item with ancient magic focus on it, I don't think. So maybe that's the one that I got. The one that just refills it faster. It could be it. I was pressing triangle to try to change appearance, and I was like, why is it not working? It's not the same scarf. There are 2 house scarves. It's actually kind of weird. Oh, the other one, yeah, the other one is better. It fits better. The overall look. Gotta have the house robe at all times.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Perhaps? I don't know. That doesn't sound like something for Deke to be all that upset about. I think, like Chadwick said, dude got what he deserved. Why would you just shoot at the phoenix out of anger? Like, what is that response? Can't do take the biscuit. Is this in the school or not? I don't remember where this one was. I guess I'll find out. There's no way to get the hostile beasts. Actually, they don't even show up. Yeah, never mind. I was like, I know that they have dens on the map for like farming the materials from them, but their materials are for brewing, not for the beast stuff, not for gear upgrading. That's what I mean. Is this one in the school or is this out in the world? I don't remember. Wherever the waypoint takes me, I will go. That is all. To Crispin Dunn. Oh, that's far. Yeah, that's not in Hogwarts. 700 meters is far out. That's Hogsmeade, maybe. Is about that far away? Could be going to Hogsmeade. I feel like I leave and go back to the room so often. Like, me running up and down that staircase is such a common sight in these streams. That pillar stood out to me for a second. I don't know why, but my eyes like fixated on that pillar. The frozen one. As soon as that door opened, I was just like, what the fuck is that? Hello. Everyone's out at nighttime again. I don't know whatever happened to that curfew rule, but it doesn't seem all that well enforced. I guess the uniform rule isn't either, to be fair. Here I am with my Gryffindor robe instead of like the standard students' robes. I think it's hilarious that they decided to like keep the uniforms for every other student and still let you like customize your clothing. Because I get that you want to customize your character in a game, like in any RPG, right? Customization is a good thing.
Away!
But they didn't like try to justify it in universe or anything. They were just like, oh yeah, you can just change your clothes, that's fine. Like, you could have at least just had something where, I don't know, they suspended the uniform requirement, or they just don't have a uniform requirement yet at this point. Like, just have the students wear random clothing items that you can find out in the world, like skins and stuff. Just use like a procedural generation thing for it.
I need to race now, my friend.
That's all. If all the students were wearing different clothes, it wouldn't be noticeable that I'm able to wear different clothes.
All roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Are these like varsity robes or something? Why do some of them get different robes? I mentioned it earlier. Like, for the most part, students have like the black robe with like their house crest on the chest and all that. But some of them just have like a... But yeah, okay. It's pretty much like varsity robes then, I guess. I was thinking like in terms of a varsity jacket sort of thing. Even though you can't play, hey, they were still players previously, I guess.
I do hope Mary and her neighbour...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Nope.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Me? Chadwig? Come on now.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs.
Weird thing to say.
It's all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Oh, indeed. Feel their...
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen.
That was pretty
Minister
gross.
Stout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Sorry, I'm distracted by...
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
By a group
Please
chat
do.
right now.
If you can think of
An important
anyone
one.
that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
You almost beat this... the something game? I don't know. I don't know how close to 100% or not I am. Because main story-wise, nerd game. Nerd game. Story-wise, I think I'm like just past the halfway point with the main story, but I do have most of like the collectible stuff at this point in the open world and all that. So I'm definitely beyond the halfway point, but there's no real like good percent check that I can do. Like, it doesn't track your percent as you go on, like, your save file or anything. I can't talk, man. So, I really don't know. I wonder if there even is a percent tracker in the game at all. I haven't heard anyone mention it. It could be one of those games that gives you the percent tracker after you finish the main story.
Best keep an eye out for spiders.
I think I found the spiders, Chadwig. A shooter. Where's a shooter? I'm gonna ignite it as it prepares to attack. Oh god. Oh fuck. I'm getting ragdolled around. Shit. It went well. It went perfectly according to plan.
You're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Arresto momentum.
Which one of you is a shooter? These two in the back. Ow. Ow. Shoot at me.
Incendio.
There we go. Got his ass. Shut up. That guy's still hanging out in the air.
Incendio.
Oh.
Arresto momentum.
That's when the Winnergy comes in, baby.
Surely that's the last of them.
That's why we used the Accio and Incendio masteries together. That was the Winnergy. Hello?
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
Oh. Prompt payment is now due. New cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon. Once I've been... She bred the spiders.
Who's breeding these things in her cellar? That means there are more underground.
Yeah, she's
I'm
dead.
going to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
And this game would be awesome. Blessed do sex. That is one crazy ass dragon boss. It's Elden Ring for people that don't know it. It is a big, scary dragon boss. I'm trying to remember what the dragon from Dark Souls 1 is called. It was the first dragon boss they ever did. I think it's Calamite. I think that's the name, if I'm remembering right.
Not sure I want to know where this leads.
He's pretty badass too. Calamite with a K.
These spiders have gone somewhere.
And I mean, the spelling in general is, yeah. K-A-L-A-M-E-E-T, I think. Have there been any dragons aside from the beginning? Not yet. I don't know if a dragon will, like, reappear. Surely if you open your game with a dragon eating someone, you have to have at least one dragon fight in that game, right?
I need to find and destroy all.
At least you would really hope.
Gets even worse. That's one exact destroyed. Should get the rest.
Ah, hold on. We go for the winner, G. Oh, they were too far apart. Kapuya. Uh-oh.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Black Dragon Calamite, yup. That dude is badass. First dragon boss in a Souls game. They had dragons in Demon Souls that you could fight. You could kill them. But they weren't bosses. They were kind of like mini bosses where they were way stronger than any other enemy in the game. Like health-wise and everything, but just they didn't have like health bars. They weren't bosses.
But I don't see them.
There's so many chests in here. Poor spiders. Poor me. Poor spiders, my ass. I'm here to destroy the egg sacs. And I've only gotten 2 of 12. You're telling me. Dude, Chadwick is throwing the style down on him. Did he just say 8 legs is simply too many? Oh, there's 3 sacks right here.
Half finished.
Oh, 4.
Destroy all of the sacks.
Oh, damn. Bred for their venom and then slaughtered. Well, I mean, when you overtake an entire hamlet, 7.
It's definitely going to anger your parents.
8. Hello. Any egg sacs around? Ooh, bunch of babies. I can at least sell all this low quality loot after this. Egg sacs? Maybe.
Incendio.
That was a really easy dueling feat.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Trying to find the last one.
Arresto momentum.
Don't humans just do that to animal habitats? Do what? Destroy them?
Incendio.
Oh, what the fuck?
Expelliarmus.
Oh, you mean breed them and then destroy them? Yeah, yeah. I get it. I put it together.
That's the last spider sacks.
The perfect place to breed my spider colony. It was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone? She knows why now. My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more scrimping on frocks when I'm in town. It will be marvelous.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Would you like it if the spiders lit your sack on fire? They wouldn't. They don't have a spider Chadwig. Chadwig is Chadwig.
Bah! That's the last spider.
Oh, come on.
Expelliarmus.
What kind of dueling feat was that? Even using like the fucking insta-kill button on every single one of them wasn't good enough. How dumb is that? The 3 putrid crystallians? I don't know if I remember those ones. Where is Delia Hideaway? Like, what general region is that in? I do remember there being a Crystallian gank fight. I just don't specifically remember where it is. Like, I can't think of where that is. Oh, that's not blockable. Thanks for the red indicator. Game. That was an infamous foe.
I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that. Incendio.
That sounds vaguely more familiar. No!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
It's not my fault. Collectible! Let's go. Small game tables. Woo. Love me some small game tables, baby. Hello? I think they just, okay. I'm surprised they didn't do the thing where they had another exit on the other side. Because they've done that a lot in this game with like dungeons like this that are just straight shot, like get through it and then you're done. But now, this time they just didn't. I just had to run back through an empty dungeon. I was expecting more stuff to spawn. Link saw a really small spider the other day and kept telling it to go outside. Got so upset I had to take it out to the garden. This thing was the same size as an ant. You gotta tell them why spiders are friends. At least the small ones are, the big ones are not. But tell them why the small ones are friends. They eat the flies, and the flies are way more annoying than the spider will ever be. Throbby? Bro, he named it Throbby. That... Robbie. That is entirely a naming problem and nothing else. Let's be clear about that. Hold on. I just realized that it's like 3:30, so I should order my food. My Italian. I don't know what I'm gonna get though. Shit. 50 Black Widows. I've never even seen a Black Widow. Like, I've never actually I've never seen a Black Widow in person. I know plenty well what they look like, of course. But I've never seen a Black Widow. Minnesota or Florida. Hold on. I gotta order my food. I gotta go to the place. I'm stuck between a lasagna, which sounds pretty good. Priorities? I know. I got my priorities straight. Lasagna or like a personal pizza. A meatball one. Meatball pizza is fire. They have a really good meatball pizza. Tachos? They do not have tachos. It's Italian. It's not a bar. I think I'm gonna go with the lasagna, honestly. Murica's been good to me. Murica's always good to everyone, brother. Of course, we got. Don't look into that statement. Don't fact check that. That's just not acceptable. What? Me randomly taking a quick order my DoorDash break. Hungry, man. My stomach is growling. It's like if I do this now, it'll be here like 10 minutes after stream ends. It'll be perfect. Oh, the lack of tachos. Okay, yeah. I was like, this has to happen. Do I want? It's an extra $3 for garlic cheese. Yeah, I want it. I was like, am I getting the garlic cheesy bread? Yes. I was really thinking like maybe I won't. Maybe I'll hold off on the cheesy bread. Absolutely not. It's happening. Okay, hold on. I'm close. I'm almost done ordering my DoorDash. Give me a second. Oh yeah, perfect. The delivery is 39 to 49 minutes. That puts it like 10 to 20 minutes after stream ends. Tip. I'm bad at math, so figuring out the tip takes me a second. There we go. Always get the garlic cheesy bread. I'm sorry, this is like the time of day that because I eat breakfast and then I don't eat lunch, this is when I get hungry. The ordering of food had to happen. Papa John's has Oreo nuts? Bro, that sounds... Like, I'm a Papa John's enjoyer. The man is fucking crazy, but he knows how to make a good pizza. That sounds horrific. Oreo nuts?
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this.
You pay for it? Yeah, I pay for it.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
With icing dip? Maybe. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
Oh, I got the lasagna.
To dearly departed Mary.
The only reason I was considering the pizza was I was like, it would be like $10 more to get a big one, but it would be 2 meals. But I was like, I don't need to pay for 2 meals. The only reason I'm ordering food tonight is because I really want to get the video cranked out instead of cooking, because I'm out of like prepped food. In the morning, I'll be fine with cooking. I don't need to pay for 2 meals. Lasagna. I had a professor in college who was so like offensively Southern. I think he was from like Georgia or Alabama, like somewhere really close to Florida. That was my controller doing the Steam thing. There we go. It just does that. I don't know what that is. So I'm just looking if there's anything I want to like go out and collect real quick. Anything that I'm still missing. There's a couple Merlin trials that I missed. Nope. Italian, yes. But this professor was so offensively Southern,
You're
and
the one
she
who
would
took care of that awful
she would-
acromantula near Arranshire, aren't you?
she would try to like work Spanish into her speech. She was just following me around.
What
I
sort
saw
of
like
thing
the
are we
merchant
looking
icon teleporting to stay with me as I ran. Here,
Nice
take all
doing
this.
business with you.
Yes, it is. She would try to like work random bits of Spanish in, thinking, I don't know why, but she was offensively Southern, so she
Thank
would
you
say
for
like
stopping
grassy
in.
ass.
Be sure to visit us again soon.
I was just like, bro, don't even. You can't.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You don't have to imply the twang just because I'm in South Carolina. When you say lasagna, that only implies twang to me. Did not clear out the spider webs nor the body. I tried. It didn't work. I don't know why she did that, because I just don't know if anyone had the heart to tell her that, like, even though she was saying Spanish words, she was not even close to saying them right. Like, nowhere near close. I do, if in Michigan, but people here think I'm from out of state. I've talked about how my accent used to be. When I first went to Florida, people in Florida would like ask me where I'm from. Like they would ask me what state I'm from. I had a handful of people ask if I was from Canada too.
It's clear Ronan would have.
I used to have a really bad accent when I moved to Florida. Like goofy accent, like so. I sounded like a parody. I sounded like a character on Fargo. That's what I sounded like. That's a good example. You say A lot? Yeah, A, bud, buddy. Trying to think. Bye.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped.
Bye is a niche one. It's like, it's redneck Minnesota. Bye is like a shorthand for buddy. It's in parts of Canada and parts of Minnesota. It's like redneck Minnesota. But I grew up around a lot of redneck Minnesotans, so I picked it up as a kid.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
I think I hear Sticky screaming about
What did you
stereotypes.
discover
I
in
was the
spellbook we
stereotype.
found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else.
Oh god.
References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
No, I never said Zed. I forgot to say it. I never said Zed. We're still American here. Come on now. My Canadian buddy, my buddy from Canada, because he spent so much time around us, he says the two like interchangeably. He'll say either Z or Zed, just like at random. Because he's been getting used to saying Z, but he's still got like 20 years of like hard wiring to say Zed. So he just like will say either or, and it's so funny because now it's funny to me either way. Because if he says Z, I'm like, oh, you remembered this time. And if he says Zed, I'm like, yep, you're not from here. You're not from around these parts.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Oh, that was actually just a conversation there. Okay.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh, fuck off.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Someone ends the alphabet song with Zed, I'm going to jail.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors.
I didn't know that.
Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin.
What?
Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Someone is going full Voldemort here. I don't see the parallel. But are you just saying because he's a savage? Is that why?
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
As far as I know, every English-speaking country outside of the US says Zed. I think we're the only ones. In Canada, it's Zed. In the UK, it's Zed. In Australia, it's Zed. Cousin or granduncle. Yeah, I know that someone mentioned, like, not direct ancestor, but on the tree somehow. That everyone is wrong. True. Who cares about Canada? I mean, Canada is pretty much the same as us. Except for there's that one, like, weird part in the middle that's not the same as us because it's kind of like a mini France over in the Western Hemisphere, but that's the oddity. That's the exception, not the rule. For the most part, Canada really is just the US, but, like, very slightly different. I mean, they also put ketchup on everything. Maybe that's one of the weird differences. And I mean everything. Like, if you don't know, the most popular potato chip flavor in the country of Canada is ketchup flavor. It's the best-selling, like, snack in Canada is, like, Lay's ketchup chips. Like, they put ketchup on fucking everything. It's to a weird extent. To a concerning extent. They're potato chips. Or all dressed. All dressed is a thing, too. I forget about that. I can't stand ketchup. I can't either. I didn't realize there was a game of Summoner's Court to be played here.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've
She's
become
the champion.
quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Yes.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
What's the hazard this time? Wait, what? How does this work? Is she gonna go first? Huh? Oh, there's stairs on them. Oh my god. That's gonna be so hard to figure out.
You didn't see that.
I did.
Accio.
Oh! Get Chadwigged, bitch.
Remarkable shot. Accio.
That was a beautiful shot. Oh, what's that? You can't get it up the stairs? It's Ranrock. Oops. I've still got a solid lead. I don't know if I'm too worried. As long as I score at all, it's impossible for me to lose. She still couldn't do it. Damn, they really went baby mode on the AI for this one. Here, I'm just gonna give it a little tappy. Just a little tappy tap.
Accio.
Just a little tap. All it takes.
Well, it appears I've been bested.
Really? Chadwick wins once again. Never lost once.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You said it, not me.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Only one has ever beaten her, so she wasn't the champion. The next one is.
The Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I could impress so well with a game of Summoner's Court. Next one ain't champion either? What? The next... Oh, fuck's sake. My water is empty. That was the last tiny bit. God damn it. Hello? Here for the beasts. Oh. Oh, they're so weird. Yeah, these ones make me uncomfortable. I don't like the moon calf. They're so fucking weird. On the plane tomorrow, it's a surprise. By that I mean I don't know.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Oh, what the fuck? My phone just died while plugged in?
Fond of all the dung in this class.
Hold on. What? Come back to me. Phone actually just died while it was plugged in. I saw the screen go all weird. Yeah, it says it's plugged in. I wonder if tracking the DoorDash order just used up so much power that it is like warm. When I picked my phone is warm.
You're ready to learn your new spell.
Cole, what? I haven't scheduled tomorrow.
I'm ready to learn.
I have a general idea.
Good. Now,
but I haven't
this
scheduled
spell
it.
comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now,
Not like it's a bad
you
phone.
must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Oh god, Chadwick.
Nice and steady wand movements.
That's
Remember,
a crazy
the
one.
exploding charm is highly volatile.
Uh-huh. Crapple? Yeah, but it's a good one.
Well
It's a
done.
good iPhone.
Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead. Try it on the pumpkins.
Oh, huge.
Bombarda. Excellent
Whoa.
wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time.
It's a fucking nuke.
In control.
Okay. I have to go somewhere immediately now that I have that. This fucking cave. I'm yoinking that treasure so hard. I need it. Been waiting for this moment. Hold on, can you go through here? This is gonna be sweet. Imagine if they taught you how to throw grenades at high schools. It is a little odd they teach me how to blow things up in school. But, you know, defense against the dark arts and all that. Such a weird, like, why did they have the beast teacher teach me how to blow things up? Because, you know, maybe if it was in a self-defense kind of, here's how you blow things up, it would make sense. But that's the... I don't know. Maybe they're just like, oh shit, we introduced this teacher too late, and if we don't do this, she won't teach the student anything. That wasn't even how I got in all along. How the fuck do I get the treasure in? Man, that's invisible walls. Can't climb this dude. No broom. How are you supposed to get through there?
Revelio. Bombarda.
I don't get it.
Confringo.
I don't get it.
Revelio.
It highlights the whole...
Bombarda. Incendio.
I don't know. Now I'm really stuck.
Arresto momentum.
Transformation. Yeah, okay. Nothing else in the room?
Revelio.
No. It says that that's interactable in some sense. I probably need the transformation spell. Oh, it's gonna be the very last spell you learn. Because of course it is. Is my phone back yet? Hello? No. I'm just not gonna know when my DoorDash order gets here now. This is also kind of what I get for, what's it called? For charging my phone out of my laptop, which I always do. Because it's just like, it's here on my desk. It has a USB slot I'm not using. I might as well just charge my phone here on my desk, right? So, it is a little slower to charge it. Just out of the laptop's battery, but nice and convenient. Is Spider-Man a good game? Yeah, Spider-Man's a really good time. It's just super fun. Like, if you like Spider-Man at all, it really makes you feel like Spider-Man. Is it better than Ride to Hell?
Faster.
Yes. Anything is. Well, yeah, I'd rather play DMC2 than Ride to Hell. As a really bad hint, maybe? Just be Alexander. Why? Why you kill him? I've actually never done his quest line. Does he like turn on you or some shit? I wouldn't know. I've never done the Alexander quest. That's something that I love in the Souls games, is that literally in every single Souls game I've played, I don't even think I've done half the quest lines. Because you kind of only do like 1 or 2 per playthrough for the most part. Like, you don't tend to do all of... You can do almost all quest lines in a single playthrough in all of them. But it's like not a thing that you really ever do, especially like on a first playthrough where you're not using a guide to figure out how to do it. Like, I really just do 1 or 2 quest lines per playthrough, depending on like if I want the item from it or something. So with even like my favorite, Dark Souls 1, it's like I don't think I've done I think I've probably done like 2/3 of the quests in that game. Like, there's still a good chunk that I've never even tried. That's something that I love. My phone came back. It's alive again. I don't know why it died while plugged in. I'm leaving the thing up again where it's tracking my DoorDash order. We'll see. Man, should I even start the main quest? I only have 9 minutes left. I don't know if you can save, like, mid-main quest. Maybe I should get all the landing platforms done. That could be a good use of time, actually. That sounds like a good thing to get done. Hogwarts Legacy. Get me my interactive map back. Get me my Fextra Life map. Please tell me Dave didn't start streaming, please. Oh my god, I think he did. Oh no, it's offline. We're good. Like, that's gonna suck, because it's gonna use up some CPU. Where is it? Landing. There it is. Hold on, the landing platforms I've done should be marked, right? No, of course not. That would be too convenient. There's one around there. What exactly is the legacy of Hogwarts? It's the legacy of Chadwick, of course. Who am I paying off? No one. No one.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Speaking of, if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't done so already, sorry, hiccups. Feel free to leave a like. Let's go! My order's getting picked up.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
It's the same name of the person who delivered my order from this place like 2 weeks ago. I wonder if it's the same guy. Good segue. I'm good at transitions.
Is that you,
What can I
Roland?
say? You see the Dead Space video? The Dead Space video was funny because I was having such a hard time writing transitions that I just made it into like a running bit for the whole hour-long video. When you tab down, stream freezes for a second. It's probably because Hogwarts is a full screen application. Merlin trial up here too that I never found. What? No way.
What do you have in store for me this
Oh, it's
time?
one of the easy ones too. It's the butterflies. Moths. I know that they're moths. Oh, I'm gonna have to handle the poachers. Hello, Gav. Ow! 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 What's wrong with you? Jesus.
Lumos.
Put those in there. Thank you. I need more. Give me more.
Oh. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
3,000 damage. Concentration 3 is a busted trait. If you use any damage spells, put concentration 3 on fucking well, okay. If you use more than one damage spell, put concentration 3 on everything. That's what I've learned from this playthrough. If you are an active damage spell enjoyer, it's a required trait. Just because it's so fucking good. Especially with Incendio. Probably pretty good with, what's it called? Bombarda? Is that what it was called? The damage, or the bomb spell that I just got? Hold on. How much damage does this output?
Bombarda.
1,700, but it's also at range. It's not up close like Incendio is. 1,700 damage from range is not something to scoff at. I didn't even notice that there were butterflies here. I'm dumb. I just heard like a wolf howl. What the fuck? Did anyone else hear it? It was like super faint when I picked up the mongrel fur. Like, super faint. Of course, they put 2 of them up there. Why? Just to make my life a pain? Just that I have to run up and down twice? Bullshit.
Lumos.
This is genuinely just done to be painful. To stretch out the time the puzzle takes. Puzzle. You're hearing things? Bro, I swear. Maybe it was in my neighborhood. Maybe a wolf outside my house just howled. We have a good amount of wildlife here. Wolves would be a new one, but we do have a lot of wolves in Minnesota. Like, I wouldn't exactly say that we have a lot of wolves in the neighborhood. But in Minnesota, we do have a lot, so it's not impossible. Okay, that's everything except for 2 collection chests in this region. One of them is Hogsmeade. None of them are that place. None of them are these. I think it could be in there, maybe? If I had to guess where a collection chest might be that I haven't gotten, this tower tucked up in the corner would be my guess. Call me crazy. We have meese. We have moose. Not mooses or meese. I know you said mooses.
These rocks have
I
seen
tried to
better days.
correct, and then I realized that that's just not even. It's just moose, but we do have moose, yeah. They're huge. Moose are fucking horrifying. We have a lot of wildlife in general here. Big, scary wildlife, especially. Wolves aren't that scary. People tend to think wolves are scarier than they are. Wolves are actually, like, a pretty good example of, like, a you don't fuck with them, they don't fuck with you kind of animal. Bears are scary. Bears are pretty scary. We have bears. Those guys will fuck your shit up for no reason. Bears are just known to be bitches. Moose. Moose are, like, yeah, if you don't fuck with a moose, the moose isn't gonna fuck with you. However,
if the bird is
if you get too close to a moose, it will take that as a sign that you're ready to throw down. And if that happens, you are fucked, my friend. You're done. Lights out. Hope you had a good life. It's over. 'Cause god damn, moose are horrifying. Like, if you see a moose, you stay away. If you want to observe, do it from a good distance.
Seems a pleasant.
Moose are
enough
fucking
place.
scary, man. Don't fuck with a moose. Life advice. If you ever see a moose, stay the fuck away. It does not appreciate your company. They're really cool when you see them from far away, especially because they're so big. Like, I don't think... I remember the first time I saw a moose in person, it was from pretty far away, but I was still just like, holy shit, that thing is huge. Like, you don't realize how big they are until you see them in person, and it's like, oh my god. That is one big fucking animal. How big do moose get? I don't even know. Like, I could probably just go on Google and see. Hold on. Before I outro. They're Ice Age animals? Are they actually? How big do moose get? Adult male bull moose. Average is 6 feet tall at shoulder and can weigh as much as 1,400 pounds. So, like, 6 feet tall shoulder height. Then they've got their head. How big do the antlers get? Because the antlers, I think, make them look really big. The antlers can measure as long as 4 to 5 feet. And wait, each individual antler weighs an average of 25 to 30 pounds. That's fucking crazy. Because aren't the antlers just like keratin pretty much? Anyway. Anyway. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to like the stream, sub if you're new, all that sort of stuff. We're doing this. We're doing Atomic Heart. Resident Evil 4 Remake coming soon. That's going to be a hype release. We're going to be playing that like the whole way through. Head toenails? Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. If you're looking for links to engage with the community outside of YouTube, feel free to check out the things in the description near the bottom. There's things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, any of that you might be looking for if you're interested. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you all guys back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.